reach for the shit liquor.
Fair enough. You sitting on the windowsill, kind of glancing off, notice not far off the water, there's just a flash of kind of faint orangish yellow arcane energy, like a sigil seems to apparate in the middle of the lakeside stone before it flashes. And a cluster of figures stand amongst the mostly obscured moonlit night.
Oh shit. I think they're here.
Lava clambers over to the window.
Roughly how many bodies do we clock in?
You clock 7 bodies.
7 bodies.
Quick, clean up. Make it look like we're cool.
So yeah, make it seem like we're worthy.
We got the numbers though. Just go south.
Wait, should we walk out and greet them? Like a posse?
Yeah,
you know, like.
Yeah. We can get down to the front door. We can meet them on the front porch.
Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
that's a good idea.
Cooler if everybody just fills
Yeah,
the
we'll
room
fill up
like the main
the
hall.
porch, like,
can fill up the
You
porch.
need,
and
we need levels, right? So
Yeah.
Or like a tableau.
tableau.
Like
Yeah, I've got it.
All right,
I'll, be,
let's-
I'll go low and I'm gonna lay
Okay.
in front like
that's
that. Yeah,
good.
my side.
Let's go downstairs. Go downstairs.
All
Get
right.
by the front door.
Wait, hold
Go
on.
downstairs and do the
Wait on the front. We're gonna go out the front door all at
on the
once.
roof.
I'm gonna lean on the pillar.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna float. Oh,
That's
great,
a good
great,
idea.
great.
I'll get real flat.
Get your hair up. Oh yeah.
You're what?
Flat?
Really flat.
I'm gonna be at the door frame, just sort of
Yes.
like this, because it makes your arms. Oh, you're so jacked.
Hot, Freya.
On the rail. I'm sitting on the rail with the back on the rail. Yeah.
I'm just in the center of the porch. Hey.
Wait, on the count of 3. Oh, he's gone.
The door's closed. The door's closed. The door's closed.
Wait, Chinese gonna open the door.
They're cool. They like
1, 2.
What are we
Big surprise.
I don't know what they're. We're the people you're looking. Hi.
Orem.
The door slams behind Orem. 1, 2, 3. Open the door. We all walk out.
As you all step out, what do you see?
I think this is the place.
Oh, God.
Not. There's a few houses up there. There's people standing on the doorway. There's like
Whoa.
8 people crowded in a doorway.
I still don't understand why we couldn't land in Vasselheim. I heard there's a bar in the butthole of the Titan.
Wait, are these the fucking rookies we gotta roll with? This fucking sucks, man.
No, they look cool. Look, that one's floating.
Yeah, but like some of them are very small. Like look at the shadow of all of them. It's a weird.
nothing's wrong with being
People
small.
are very small.
We can hear you.
Oh my god. That you're married, stay true.
Yes, but I mean, my fucking son is an asshole, and my fucking husband he doesn't want to punish him at all for running off with you fuckers.
It's 20 words. You've run out of message for complaining about your kid.
No minotaurs are her weakness.
Caduceus,
Yeah.
do you have any like revivized preps? Because that guy looks like he's gonna kill over dead literally any moment.
He's already dead.
There's not enough for
How is it going to be?
Little old man that is.
I'm sure he's not part of that group. I'm sure he's just
He's
like
probably
the.
like in. Yeah. That's what
okay.
Hi.
Yeah, we are the Mighty Nein.
Hello.
Nice
We are
to
called
meet
the Mighty
you.
Nein.
I run up.
Good to see you again, some of you.
I run up to the little old man. Hello, I'm Pirate Jester. Nice to meet you.
You're a pirate?
Yes, I am.
This is incredible. It's very nice. You're beautiful.
Thank you. So he's really nice, you guys.
Well, of course I am. This is Bell's Hells. Welcome to our lakefront estate. We are the owners and proprietors.
This is your inn. You take care of this inn.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Actually, this particular place is a B&B run by Fern. Fern, introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Professor Princess Fern Calloway, Fae Scion of the Ancient Flame, at your service.
Wow.
I didn't know you were adding.
Sometimes I have.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pirate Jester.
Oh my god.
Jester, you don't have to be a
Best
pirate every
cleric,
time.
the most wonderful traveler that ever lived, and basically
princess
the
and
ruler of all of
professor.
this.
Is this what it's like meeting us?
I think
As
so,
children?
God,
This is a
you're
dark
You're
amazing.
so beautiful.
How long has she been doing the
Holy
fort,
shit.
the pirate
A couple
thing?
of years, but only when she feels like she needs to impress, which is very strange.
Oh.
So wait, you all are the Mighty Nein? Why are there only 7 of you? Oh, okay, we're jumping in. Why are there only 7 of you? I think I said it something like that. You're the Mighty Nein.
It's funny that is not the first time we've been asked that question. It's been a time or two.
Well, you have your cat, and I have my weasel, so technically we are 9.
You have a weasel?
I haven't.
Oh boy.
He's
Sprinkle.
slowly
Do you
crawling
think
out
you
from
would want to...
He's slowly crawling out from under a hood. This like frazzled red weasel.
Oh my...
This is Sprinkle.
I love him so much.
I know. It's
This is Pate. She's
That
just up.
That was a crazy face.
Do you want to hold him?
Yeah.
Can I hold
Yeah.
Sprinkle?
There we
Okay.
go.
Here we
Sprinkle
go.
just in your grasp. Bob heads up. Hello there, nice little blue lady.
Oh, hello there, little dead rat.
You look all so fancy and pirate-like.
Do you want to ride on my hat?
Oh, is that a euphemism?
You know it is.
I like this one.
Hi, Sprinkle. Do you talk? Oh, that's good.
You can ride on her, Sprinkle. It's okay.
Do you want to go for a ride?
It does not.
I shove him awkwardly in the house that's probably too small for him. Just kind of,
The poof of red fur.
there you go.
These two look very good together.
They do.
What? Sprinkle?
Matching.
Uh-huh.
What's going on, you guys?
I have like decision paralysis of who's gonna respond. I'm like,
No, it's good. You guys are the reinforcements. You're bringing up the rear.
Yeah, you're bringing up the rear. This is great. That's what we needed.
I don't know if you understand, but we are Bell's Hells. We are the ones that settled this beautiful town and located this secret passageway to Ruidus.
It's back
You're
door.
very welcome.
Yeah. Bo speaks up. Feels so awkward. Yeah. I remember you guys back at the key, or at least some of you. I don't remember you.
I remember you
How
very
did y'all
well.
get out of there?
I was there.
Well,
Yeah.
how did we get out of there?
Assuming you got everything else by escaping.
Well, you see, we escaped.
No. Well, no. You played it out. You teleported in the middle of the crux at the live show in Wembley.
Do you remember?
Oh, that's right.
Do you know what happened
rough few days.
to
Been a rough few days.
3 lifetimes of characters in your head.
yeah? Do
Yeah,
you know
go
what
ahead.
happened to Plane Rider Rin?
Huh?
Plane Rider Rin?
What
Do you
happened
remember
to
what
Plane
happened to
Rider
her?
Rin?
She was like a plane walker, but turned to stone down by the Malleus Key. We were trying to
We
Her
found where
stone arm was
get him
gone?
out before. Yeah,
Yeah.
Still down there.
probably didn't happen then if it doesn't ring a bell.
This is so cool. I feel like I have thousands of hours to catch up on.
This is Dorian Storm, by the way.
Hello, nice to meet you. Hi.
Well, you're also blue.
You are blue as well.
Yes.
Oh, you are beautiful too.
You're so handsome. Not as handsome as Ford.
Ford. Hello, Ford.
This is
It's very nice to
Admiral
meet you.
Ford. He's
Yes.
in charge of several fleets on the high
Fordstone.
seas.
You have fleets?
We are merchants, Jester. We've talked about this. Stone's Throw Shipping is. We are a merchant vessel. We are not.
Kind of.
We are not pirates.
You are very much dressed like a pirate.
I'm a pirate.
I'm a pirate too.
Yeah, Pate! That's his name, right?
I suppose we could all be
Make a
space
little hat.
pirates since we appear to be going to the moon. That took on well. I'm just trying to join the names.
Well, I think something we've really been missing is branding. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, good. Yes, that's what I'm known for.
What can we expect up on the moon? Is there?
We probably want to.
Oh, hi. Yes, hi.
Or sorry, this is bad.
Nice to meet you. Yes. Is it?
Hello. Good looking.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
Chetney Pockapee, but you can just call me C Papa.
No, I don't think I will.
What am I looking at when I see Beth right now?
Just well, she's dressed pretty fiercely right now. She's got like a cool black Catwoman type suit on.
What?
What? She yeah. So I'm sorry.
She's a halfling.
She's a halfling.
Yes.
She's short, and she's badass. She's got cool buttons all over her. She's got packs of different potions and stuff like that. She's got a cool crossbow. I got all suited up to go rescue my son. But when I got there,
Right? You have a son?
yes, I have a son, and I mean technically I have a husband, but you know we have sort of an open thing sometimes, open relationship sometimes.
how is it?
Yeah, thank you.
Always. Go ahead and roll a persuasion or deception check.
Where's Orm?
Oh, I'm Caleb. It's a 21.
Natural one.
Wait, Caleb was asking Beth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, I
Okay,
was just
oh.
thinking.
Just
Oh, that explains things. I was getting a very major like midlife crisis vibe going on. Now that
Did that
really
feel
knocks
authentic
it
to me
down.
or like bullshit?
Above the table, I know what your character looks like. I just knew you were going to do something with your outfit.
I came to rescue my son, but you guys had already finished the fight or whatever, so I
Where were you rescuing your son? I'm so
he
sorry,
ran
sir.
off with the rest of my group. And my group fucking brought him along for some reason.
We thought he had your permission.
Simplification.
Yes.
Of what happened.
He was super capable.
He did very well.
Handled
Yeah.
himself
He
very
rode a
well.
dinosaur.
The camp
Hey,
has
what?
been.
Rode a dinosaur.
I would have left that part out.
I mean,
Okay.
Caleb did it.
well, of course Caleb did it. Yes.
It was pretty cool.
And to be fair, we did scold him.
100%. We were very reprimanding and stern in your stead.
I just don't want him to get too cocky because, you know, he's got this girl at the camp that he's interested in. I just don't want him to go running off with her or something.
He has mad game, I would say. Yes.
He's very charismatic.
Yes, her name is Beth, which is so weird for
That's
me.
creepy.
It's like a weird mother thing.
No.
It's so gross.
Oh, you think he's trying to date his mom?
Maybe, I don't know. It's
Well, you're
gross.
super hot. I don't blame him.
Thank you.
That's still creepy, though.
I got weird.
I am hot, aren't I?
You are, especially in that suit, I have to
Should
say.
we talk about the task at hand?
Mr. Dorian, who is the most level-headed of your group of people?
No, none.
Oh,
Yes,
I was-
we've been lacking leadership
That
for a
would
while.
probably be me.
You know
Lacking
it's true.
leadership.
You know it's
Yeah.
true
No,
in
we
your heart.
we should start from a place of honesty, Fern.
Yeah, I'm probably the most level-headed.
I can definitely tell
Honesty.
that's not true.
London just reaches over and puts Fern's hand down.
Chetney speaks for us often, but we don't always want it, but he is okay at it, I would say.
Caduceus is going to walk over to you two. Because, oh God, I love high wisdom. It's just great. So, where have you come from? What's the plan? Anything that we should know? Do you want to leave tonight? Do you want to leave tomorrow? Does anybody want dinner? I could cook. Is there a kitchen?
Dinner sounds great. There is a kitchen here in the.
Any allergies, any issues that anybody has?
Almonds, actually.
Orem looks way up Caduceus's body. Yeah, I think dinner is a good idea. I think we should sit down and compare notes and figure out whether we're leaving
How
soon.
much do
in
y'all
the
know
morning.
about the moon? Ruidus.
We don't actually know too terribly
Not
much.
very
We
much.
just told that they needed some of the best to go in and compliment a group of fellow adventurers.
Caleb and I have been in the weeds a little bit, but mainly dealing with the Cerberus Assembly and their connection to this, but
Right.
certainly haven't been there.
Ludinus has been very involved up there.
As
But
we understand it, you have been,
to the moon, yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
hospitable.
Depends on where you are.
Is there gravity?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, there's gravity.
There's gravity.
We made our way to the astral sea once, and shit was cray.
Wow.
Oh, Caduceus, by the way, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go start cooking. I'll be right back.
That is a good idea.
Almonds,
Do we want
cats? No cats, no almonds.
I could eat.
I don't think everybody's introducing themselves. My name is Caleb Widogast.
Oh, yes. I'm Ford, and this is, of course, my lovely.
Hi, I'm
Fiancé.
Jessa. I'm a pirate. Hello. Spice pirate.
Engaged?
Yeah,
Oh my
We are,
goodness.
we got engaged a few days ago. Like a week ago. How long has it been? Like a few weeks now.
Oh my goodness.
It time passes so quickly.
Congratulations. When's the
Where's
date?
I don't see a ring. Where's the ring? Did you not fucking get her a ring?
I was in the moment. I've meant to come around.
I mean,
One thing that you have to do.
That's, honestly.
What did you do
But
with
I
that
do
fire
still have the fire.
resistance
I'm
ring?
wearing it.
Oh, is that the ring?
Well, I was using it as the ring because Ford didn't give me another one, so.
I thought it had sentimental value.
No, I like it, and I know how much you spent on it, so that's important.
It was worth the money.
It is. I'm fire resistant now when I attune to it, which
Sorry,
is not all the
we
time.
got interrupted.
Can somebody set up the table while you act like crazy people?
Yes, we'll
Thank
do that.
you.
That's Caduceus, and also this is Bo.
Yeah. Finish the introductions.
Yes.
Bo Borgard Lionette. I'm actually with the Cobalt Soul.
God, your personality just shines through. Maybe introduce your other?
My other?
Your partner.
Oh, yeah. This
Hello.
is Yasha.
My name is Yasha Nidoran. It's very nice to meet all of you. This is how fun.
Hey.
Wait.
Excellent. Yeah, right?
Really?
I feel like we're getting a little
Yasha.
bit more.
Yasha. That's the one I was telling you about. That's kind of cute.
Hello. You are Imogen, right?
I am.
Oh, it's very nice
You've
to
heard
meet you.
about me?
I have actually. We saw you, and yes, we can discuss this
that's
at another
wonderful.
time.
This is Lana. This is.
Oh, is this your?
Yes.
Hello,
In
very
fact,
nice to meet you.
Imogen got me this ring.
Oh, how lovely.
Yes.
It didn't cost 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, but at least you got something.
So wait, you two are coupled up as well?
Yeah, me and her.
Yes.
Is this?
And then me and her.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that I knew. I understood. This must be like an adventuring thing, like a showmance sort of thing that just kind of happens.
You
That's
get
what it
on the
feels
road,
like, right?
you share a lot, you kill a lot. It's you connect in many ways, and
Yeah. To be
That's
fair,
how we-
I fucking hated her guts when we first
yeah,
met.
she did not like me.
Oh, okay.
Who is
At
this
all.
gentleman with the horns?
I'm sorry. Breas has been sort of standing in the back, taking it all in. His eyes keep going to Jester. Just sort of, he feels like he's seen her before somewhere.
Can I help you?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you just take that long earlier?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just. Hi, I'm Breas. I'm actually a new member of this group, and it's lovely to meet you all. How long have you all been together?
Oh man, it's like so long. How long has it been?
The trauma kind of shortens it all, but months longer?
Oh, you're talking to. No.
No.
No, sorry, not us, not us.
I'm gonna go join Caduceus.
I mean the other.
I'm making
group.
you sous chef. Come on in.
It smells good in here.
Damn well it does.
Okay, wait. Because that guy seems familiar, but I don't remember an old guy. Was he the wolf?
Which guy are you
Yes,
talking
he's
about?
the wolf.
Yeah, no,
He
that was the
turns
one, yeah.
into a wolf and does a
Okay.
thing.
It's a whole thing.
I didn't
Yeah.
know he was fucking ancient.
Wait, he turns into a dog.
So, yeah, he was like a werewolf, like a dog.
Oh, a wolf. Oh,
Yeah.
that might be better. That's
Yeah.
But I
interesting.
just, yeah.
He's actually really
Yasha,
powerful.
I'm so sorry to objectify your wife, but how do you work out? Like, what do you do? Because this is such an amazing, the abs.
Or-
We've all been
Really are.
talking.
I mean,
Or
we've all been
herself.
talking about them.
What do you do?
Oh shit.
Well, you know, you gotta keep it tight, you know, so every day you wake up,
She keeps
bust
it
out a
really tight.
set,
Squats,
you know? Yeah.
pull-ups,
Yep,
one-handies.
100%.
One hand.
One-handed?
Oh, no.
Dorian kind of eases over toward Bo and
know
like
what?
loosens his sash to the side a little bit so you can see his abs. But like, Yeah,
You don't really have to move the shirt. You're wearing a sheer shirt. We see him all the time.
I'm gonna dip off to the back with Caduceus and Ford. I'm out of here.
You can't short of the six-pack there, friend.
But where did you all meet? Like, what part of the world, I guess, is what I was asking.
Oh gosh, I mean, you know,
I mean,
I'm from Nicodrana.
Yeah, Wildmount, some of us from
I'm
Taldore.
from Jorhas. I don't know if you have ever...
Zadash?
Oh,
yes.
well,
Well, I'm from north of Zadash, yeah.
I studied in Zadash. I'm from Kamorda originally.
Are you from Zadash?
I spent some time there, yes.
wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we went through Zadash a lot. I
Oh, you
think,
did? You did?
yeah.
Okay.
At the Temple of the Platinum Dragon?
The Platinum House,
Oh,
yes.
that's right. We did go there.
Yeah, that's right.
We did go there. You
What
and,
a fucking crazy time that was, right?
Yeah. You and you
Yeah,
and
we
Beth had a
fucked
good
that
time.
place up.
Yeah, we did. Oh my gosh. Do you remember? The traveler was
Thank you
so
for
happy
dropping
about
that.
it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was crazy, and we drew dicks all over
No,
the
no,
dragon.
you mean you were there when you heard about the
I don't know what you're
vandalism
talking-
that
No, we
happened?
were the vandals.
No, you were not.
Not.
You see, they like to take they like to claim other feats that are not theirs.
What are you talking about?
I think this nice horned gentleman might have been at that temple at the time when those poor, unfortunate, needy
unfortunate
artists
people at the
took advantage.
temple.
Yes.
The odds of you two being in the same place at the same time so many years ago and here today, that does not seem
astronomical.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
not
what
really.
if we were? It's like fate. Oh my gosh, it's brought us together. What's your name again?
Reyes.
I'm Chester.
It's nice to meet you.
I give you a hug.
Oh.
Did you just come?
No. It's nice to meet you.
You as well. Listen, if the Platinum Dragon doesn't treat you well, you know, you're always welcome to follow the Traveler.
What is the traveler?
He's kind of like not quite a god, but he's kind of like a god. You know, he's super powerful.
Like a
gives me
betrayer
lots of-
god?
all
I
these years
mean-
later and still going strong.
Wait,
Is
listen.
the traveler one of the gods that might get eaten by the...
No. That's the best thing about it. He's not on the menu.
Oh.
You know?
What? Is he? I've never heard of this god. What are his
Traveler.
tenets?
Draw dicks on things. Create a little chaos wherever you go.
Sounds pretty good so
Basically, do whatever you want and.
Do you have any
also tell
literature,
people how
or-
cool. Yeah, I have a brochure. Here you go.
Oh, God, I'm into it.
Here,
All right.
would you like a?
far. Oh,
I'll take one of those.
I've seen one of these before.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so happy. You should totally meet him.
What's one more god? You're like at what? You're like 3, 4 now? Just take a fifth.
Oh, you have other ones?
Reyes?
Yes.
Are you alright?
No.
Suck it in.
No. You ruined my life.
You seem like you're doing pretty well now.
You destroyed my life.
Oh boy.
How?
You fucked everything up.
Yasha pulls out her sword.
Listen.
I'll pull out my flail.
No.
I do have a problem.
You guys, we all have to work together.
No,
What is going on?
What's happening? This is very hard.
You're doing great.
I would like
What?
to
What?
remind us all of the task at hand and what is at stake. We can certainly discuss.
Is at stake right now, Prius.
I don't know, maybe you should fight, see who's stronger.
No, Bo, I think we're going to try and use words this evening, you know.
No, listen.
I don't think that you are.
Do you want to bet?
Are your people always this crazy?
I will admit, perhaps post-meal,
I'm going to try to charm you.
I'm very hungry.
Food's ready. I'm not putting it out to y'all. Keep quiet.
All right, you're attempting to cast Charm Person on Reyes.
Yeah.
Reyes, go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw for me, if you don't mind.
Big roll, big roll.
We're trying to
What does that say?
Yep.
Which one? The two numbers on it? That's
Yeah,
a
that's
nat
a natural 20.
So, you resist the spell and are also aware that you were almost charmed magically.
What are you trying to do to me?
Just make you my friend.
Chester.
What?
Perhaps you should, tangle. That might be the fastest way to settle all of this. After dinner, because I think once we break bread, get a chance to know each other, that might be the perfect opportunity to unite ourselves in this effort.
Dasha, you shouldn't have to fight him, although you guys like color coordinate really well.
We do
You
color coordinate,
really
but
pull
that's
together.
besides the point. But you might want to have
aesthetic.
one last meal before you die.
Wow. He has been taking...
Kids, Jenny's doing amazing things with these lentils. You would not believe it.
Caduceus, where did you learn to cook?
We can table this.
mean,
But I will have my satisfaction.
Would an
Okay.
apology suffice? We are about to throw our bodies on the pyre for the sake of the world. It would be good to
Yeah.
have more people than less.
What if I just say, I'm so sorry I ruined your life?
Yes, maybe we could help repair one of your party. I don't mean to inquire, but are you well?
That's a complicated question. But no, this is a work of art. This is fine.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is a whole...
Maybe could I draw you later?
Oh,
yes.
I've been
I love being
on the
drawn.
wrong side this entire time. Did you turn around for
Oh yeah,
me?
of course.
Oh, that is fascinating.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Everyone
Hey,
keeps
look,
doing
Caleb,
that.
it looks like...
Now, Caleb.
Oh boy.
You. You've gotten a message or two regarding this troop from Essex. You have not been able to compare notes directly since you've all been kind of scattered at the four winds, but he did mention one individual with a very unique feature in their head that seemed to be tied unmistakably to a beacon, the Luxon, or just a dunamantic source in general. And the minute you see this, you know this is the exact person that Essex was mentioning.
Caleb starts to trace his finger in small patterns on that scarred section of your head, and I use one of my signature spells now, which is Fortune's Favor, Spell Mastery, excuse me, and ignite the spell Fortune's Favor in you.
Oh, that feels very weird.
He was right. How did you come by this?
Well, that was all kind of by accident. Long story short, I was attempting to rob somebody, fell out of a window, and then a bunch of friends just did their best to put me back together.
Oh,
and
you see, we are going to get along just fine.
Yeah.
Sounds right up our alley, yeah.
Speaking of Essex, when we were at his abode and there were pictures on the wall, did that include? You said there was like some adventuring party. Does Belzhelm have a vague recollection that that's a connection to Essex?
Yeah, and in fact, as soon as he mentions Essex's name, though you may not be present, many of you begin to pick up the images you saw, or the portrait that you saw on the wall at Essex's house. This is exactly the same team.
I'm gonna come out of the tent where I was just with Caduceus, and I was like, "Oh man, he is great. We just figured it out. We know someone you know.
Oh.
Yes, Essex.
Essex.
We do.
We do.
That makes sense.
We
That's complicated.
know him
Well,
through.
he was kind of our mentor. He helped us get around.
It was in Aor, that whole insanity.
He's a wonderful...
Yeah.
Because you kept mentioning, he was like, oh, my partner's busy. Was that you?
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Oh.
We were in your home. It was charming, lovely.
Oh, thank you. We worked very hard at it. Did you see the garden?
Yes.
We did.
Beautiful.
Yes, so good.
Also love how he floats. I was trying to figure that out.
Yes.
He sure does.
I started floating because of him. I
Because
thought
of
it was,
him?
Yeah, I thought it was a cool thing.
You are the rudest born. Yeah, there are two of you. You
Yeah.
and.
That I am Isabel.
Yeah.
What can you tell us about our foes? The people that we are.
Well, I think y'all are going to fight the Weave Mind, which is...
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, talk to me. Talk strategy with me.
It's a
Strengths,
group of-
weaknesses.
We don't exactly know. It's a group of, I think, 5 very ancient
Very old. Very old.
Rylorans who
Rylorans.
control a lot of the population there.
Wait, do you know what Rylorans are?
Well, we've heard it discussed a little bit through
native to
communications
the moon.
with the Tempest. And,
Laudna just does a silent image of a Ryloran.
That's a Ryloran. There's lots of different types of Rylorans, but
And I've had it explained to me that you share some overlap or similarities somehow with these creatures.
a
these
lot
beings?
of psychic abilities have become more present in my powers.
All right.
You have psychic abilities.
In your head, you hear, yeah, I do.
In your head, you hear, oh, that is very interesting.
Do I hear that there's a psychic in there? Did you read my mind and actually set a table? That'd be great.
Yes, Caleb, enough of this boring talk for now. Let's get to dinner. We can
Well,
just watch
I
strategy
have
then.
just one last question, and then please everybody dig in. But are we staying here for the night? Because that will dictate what I do for the next hour or so.
Well, where do you want?
What
Do
time
we
of
want
day
to
is it?
It's just like at this point, you guys are meeting just as the light of the sun passes the mountains. So you're entering like dusk
Well,
into evening.
It's up to y'all. We could spend the night here and then make our way. The portal to Ruidus is through the lake. Everyone here will be able to open up the water, so we won't have to use our powers. You don't
What's
have
the
to
matter?
face the water
You just
or
have to
anything.
swim down there. It's not that big of a deal.
I don't even think we'll have to swim. I think the Ashari here are going to hold the water back.
All right,
Oh, that sounds nice.
There's a cave that the portal connects to that we could all sleep in there. If that's better for your spell conservation, I'm not sure.
Well, I think there's some preparation that I and my friend, and he looks to Jester, can do if we are spending a night here. But if we are going straight in, I will maybe hold back. We could eat more comfortably as well than these humble abodes that you have.
I think we defer to Bell's Hells. Is there an urgency to go this evening, or should we eat, gather ourselves? And...
Everything these days is pretty urgent, but
I think
we're rested. Is your party
prepared
well
is
rested?
probably better than rushing in.
The longer we take to, this is based on information we've gathered, the longer we take to set up and get in our position on Ruidus, the more of their armies they'll be able to bring over, and the people on the front lines will have to fight.
Well, then we should go.
Would a leisurely dinner be enough time for your hour that you need?
Well, if we are dealing with beings with mental capabilities, there are certain things that I could do for myself, for you, Yasha, to make sure that you're not boned in the heat of things.
You're
Yasha's like
not good on those
super
things.
easy to be swayed, you know?
Yes,
Like it's
very
happened so
strong,
many times.
very, very strong, but not up here as much.
I don't know. Sometimes it's not true.
Sometimes it's not true.
It's not true. I mean, I love you.
Yeah,
But
no,
sometimes you can
sometimes
be
I can be
fucking
stubborn.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, when I want to be.
Yeah.
And I know Caduceus is cooking, but if he's putting extra love and care into that cooking, then perhaps
I can
Caduceus
pack it up. That's fine if we need to do that. I already assumed you were
You
all
and me,
That's good.
Caducey. This is so good.
Oh, wait. Is the dog man already eating?
Wolf!
That's
All right,
Oh, she
let's
was
sit
talking
down.
about you. Okay.
Let's sit down and eat.
I didn't want to pack this anyway. It would have just gotten cold.
Wow, what is this?
Well,
This looks good. It
I don't
looks
know.
like a little-
Clearly, you actually added some things. This is something from back home. I've collected a few things I garden, obviously. This is lentils in a lettuce wrap. It's got a little bit of spice to it because I know not everybody likes to eat vegetarian. It's also got some very specific cabbages and a few extra little spices that only
Is that
grow.
quinoa?
That is quinoa. Well done.
Cool.
And special tea that is it cannot be found anywhere else. Carnelian tea. It has these very tiny flowers, very pungent.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's a little sweet, little spicy.
Where are you from?
Oh, well, that's complicated. My family, we kind of have a quiet temple. You've never been there. It's all right.
You worship a god? Wait, you worship a god?
I'm blonde now.
Oh, that's cheating.
What god do you worship?
Well, I worship the Wild Mother. I'm a cleric of the Wild Mother, but also we are under the. My family also has ties to the Artart and a tiny tie to the matron as well.
Those last two.
And the matron.
And the Wild Mother.
Yeah.
Wow.
We didn't meet the
Well,
one.
we didn't, but Orm did.
Well, we're
thought you all
the
got
collective
around.
we, the royal we, if you will.
We've had a lot of visions and interactions the last couple of weeks.
Wait, what's your connection to the matron of ravens?
Don't really have one per se. We did literally just meet her
Yeah, we went into like a pool
within
of
the last
blood.
24 hours.
I really liked her.
Fought our worst fears, some of our deepest regrets, proved ourselves in
Yeah.
a trial of the gods. That's what
She was fine.
I feel insane right now.
I do too.
This is my favorite episode already. I haven't had to do anything.
Eustace is going to walk over to Breas.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I like your armor.
I like your fur.
Thank you. The black and white is fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a creature of faith as well, aren't you?
I am.
I could tell because you're scowling.
Your friend has me on edge.
Oh, are you on edge? Do you need someone to maybe relax you?
Oh my God!
Wait for
He
this.
doesn't like us. He doesn't like us because we ruined his life.
Let's take it down 20%.
I wouldn't say that she ruined my life.
Why just me? You know, Veth was there too.
No, she wasn't.
She was
It
a
was you
goblin
and
at the
some
ti-
fucking
She
goblin.
was the...
Oh no.
Yeah, it was just me and the goblin.
Yes, it was just you and a goblin. I wasn't anywhere near there. I wouldn't have done anything like that.
It's okay, Veth.
I know it's okay because I didn't do anything. Here, let me settle you. I'll just. Do you like booze? I've got a lot.
And she'll just sort of lead him away.
Self-service. I'll have a talk with both of them later.
London's gonna start eating the lettuce.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, she's a lot.
Well
Which
done on
one?
the sauce, by the way.
Beth?
Mr. Chetney.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna pull out a little piece of dried meat from my pouch and then just start breaking it off with chutney and putting it into our lentils.
Sprinkle it on, nice cold storm.
Delicious though.
Pulls out the
really good.
equivalent of like a protein bar. It does the same. She eats lettuce wraps, but no, it's tough when you're like high protein and like
Yeah.
you know vegetarian.
Around
diet,
time, you
you
wish
know,
you had like
stuff.
some meat in your pocket, you know, just a little, I don't know, bacon or
just a little
something.
Yeah, no,
That side dish is a cauliflower derivative. It has tons of protein in it, but fine, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
nothing beats red meat, my guy.
Did you guys catch him up on everything that awaits once we go through the water hole?
We sort of got into like the moon is kind of like this, but that's about it.
Imogen is not attuned to the circlet right now and is like getting a little overwhelmed by all of the thought.
So just like us right now, yeah.
Like, I can normally handle it, but like, I feel like somebody here is just singing constantly.
Like singing well or singing poorly? And
Jester's
We
in the
know
corner.
who's singing.
Well, wait. Here's a question. Once we get to the other side of this portal, how long of a journey is it into the heart of the city?
Yeah. Hours, days, weeks, what are we talking about?
Well, that again depends
days,
on
yeah.
what all you can do. To get across the plain, the desert, to get to the city, it was a few days, if I'm remembering correctly.
Well, not having been there, if you have some object from this city, I could shunt a handful of us there.
Yeah, would you want? I've got this behemoth finger. That's pretty good. I've got this dead alien. That's
that would
pretty
take us
good.
straight down into the. You
all
also have that
it's all
I've got this
figurine.
little
pretty squishy.
dancer. Yes.
The little figurine would take us up top of Crevaris, and then the little alien baby would take us potentially down into the.
Well, you are the expert on the lay of the land there, so what would be the best place for us to helo in?
Oh gosh, it would certainly be harder to hide out near the alien baby. That's where we were attacked the last time.
What if we do we want to be just slightly outside the gate, or do we want to get all the way in? Because there is that little outpost, and it wouldn't be hard to take care of everyone who was
But
up
we
there.
don't have anything from that outpost. The little glass figurine that Laudna took was from that weapon shop.
Well, I
the
wonder.
weapon shop is actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
I wonder how thinned out or not it is in there, because if they're garnering all of their forces and you know, not the people, not the folks topside who are just seem like regular folk, but you know, their army. If it'll be easier moving through, we have to have the ability to sneak around. How's your group at being low key?
Yes, as a group, you're mighty, but are you sneaky?
So sneaky. Like the sneakiest people you've
Yeah,
ever
I
met.
can get
Insight check?
Sure, make an insight check, make a persuasion or deception, and you just don't have to say which.
Oh!
Solid.
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
Oh. Well, then you succeed, right? No matter how high I roll.
Unless you roll a natural 20 as well.
I didn't. I rolled an 18.
Are you guys sneaky?
We can be sneaky. You hear and you think you read from me that we can be sneaky.
Maybe she's telling the
Maybe
truth.
I'm not the sneakiest person you've ever met.
We also are good at creating cover as we move and all sorts of
Oh yeah.
We have ripped off some pretty high security locations.
That's right. I have this one ability. I can make us all like go into like these kind of smoky ethereal people, and then we can just kind of move through this weird semi-ethereal plane,
Like
and then
ghosts.
nobody can see. Like basically we're ghosts, but they can only do it to like 6 people.
And we can totally just drop Bo off of like really high things. She just kind of falls and never gets hurt like a cat. It's very odd.
It's really incredible.
What do you mean you don't do anything to mitigate it, like turn into a fish or something? That's the wrong character.
Yes, it was.
What a good reference.
And bloodiness. That sounds very relaxing.
Bo ignores that because Marisha doesn't have an answer.
But teleporting in is probably the best way. The land, the sands of the moon kind of have creatures that move through it that are detect
dangerous.
vibrations. So the closer we can get, probably the better. And I think silence is golden because, as Imogen said, there's people with psychic abilities, and I think stealth is going to be our key. We need to link up with the coalition, the volition.
The volition.
The volition. Yeah. Whew.
Chet can teleport some of us. How many can you teleport, Caleb?
Well, my entire group, if need be.
Oh, great. I have this. I open the bag of holding and a big-ass fucking magic staff comes out.
Oh.
It's got all sorts of magic.
A lot shorter than mine.
This, I made it.
You made that? You
Yes,
made that
I am
staff.
actually a master craftsman, but I also make magic shit.
In your head, Bo, you hear he did not craft that himself. That was Ludinus's old staff.
Yeah, it looks very Cerberus-y. But you do make stuff.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking in my head. You couldn't hear it because there's conversations above the table between 15 people and then in our head.
She's literally making the same face that we all make when we're doing it.
Off air.
Yeah.
You can tell by now.
Right?
Yeah.
Also, you look over and Laudna's kind of sitting off in the corner and she's starting to tie red twine to Sprinkle to turn him into a puppet. She's just...
Sprinkle has just given up and is just...
Maybe this is it.
Now be nice to him. He's not dead like your guy fully.
Are you sure?
He's enjoying it. Look at him.
Oh, are you liking this? Oh, he loves it. My bad.
That's the most life I've seen from that weasel in years. I'm going to make the strong pitch that we prepare for a night. I know that we are pressed for time, but what you're describing sounds difficult. And I feel like we should be stacking the deck in our favor as best we can. If we will rest for the night, I will throw up the tower and we can...
I would actually say, I don't know what throwing up the tower means. It sounds weird. Getting at least across
Sometimes
over
it's a
the-
euphemism, but not always.
Yeah, that's all of my worst fears. I think just getting to the moon for now and just getting into it, because the caverns are pretty private.
Either way.
And then we can sleep there. At
So
least
we
we're
could
on the other
get
side.
to the
Get there tonight.
Get to the cave tonight.
So there's some cover on the other side.
yeah, it's a
immediately.
cave.
And also
by the
just
way,
in
so
case.
then you could throw up your tower.
Yes, it's a sort of an extra-dimensional space. It's it's vast on the inside, really quite tremendous, but has a low footprint on the outside.
Yeah, I like the grumpy one's plan.
I like the grumpy one agreeing with me.
Are you talking about them or me?
Yes.
Well, I would call you by your name and tell you when you're being an
Sometimes you
asshole.
call me the grumpy one.
Well, sometimes I'm called the grumpy one.
Who's the fun one?
You.
That's me.
I knew it.
I think, because just in case something goes wrong on the way there, it's just one less step for something to go wrong and a little bit of time to, just in case something goes wrong, which it always does.
True
Jester sits next to Breas.
He's just sort of stewing off in the corner, and Veth has sort of left his side.
Breas, I am really sorry I ruined your life.
Are you?
Yeah, I really, really am. That was not the point.
What was the point?
Well, kind of to be funny, and also, the traveler was having a really hard time, and he needed a show of faith, and so that was what he wanted me to do. He was kind of ignoring me at the time, so I was struggling, and sometimes he wanted a big show of artistic faith, so that's what I had to do, and I really
artistic?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Artistic.
Yeah, I'm an artist.
I've seen what you do, and I would not necessarily call that art. It's more vandalism.
Well, listen, that particular night it was a bit, but I am a really good artist. Did you see when you were in Essex House?
I saw some dicks.
Well, yeah, I did those, but I also did a couple of the big paintings too.
Well, those were real paintings.
Yeah.
You did those?
Yeah. I run an art class at Veth's camp.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any of your work?
Well, I don't. Yeah. I look in my pink bag, and I pull out one painting.
Oh.
It's a work in progress. But it's a painting of Ford. He's kind of naked in it. But
I noticed that.
Yeah. I was going to give this to him as a wedding present.
Is that accurate?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I embellished a little bit. He doesn't normally wear the crown on his dick, but I thought it was a nice touch.
It is a nice touch. It actually helps with the symmetry.
Yeah,
There's the
that's what I
shine
thought
in his
too.
eyes. It's nice. It's a good touch.
Thank you.
Here, I'm painting this one right now, and I'll pull out of my sack a canvas that has Aurum painted on it. There's still work to be done on it, but this is the little one of our group.
You should make his dick more present.
Oh, that's not a dick. That's his sword.
Oh. It's a really good painting.
Yeah. Well, I guess it needs work if you thought that was a dick.
Well, no, it's just kind of, it's a work in progress.
It's splatter. I do sort of a
yeah.
splatter style. It's more interpretive.
That's really cool. When did you start painting like this?
Well, I found my art when I was excommunicated from my church because of you.
So because I ruined your life, you were able to become such an amazing artist?
I guess so, yes, technically. But I also, lost my purpose in life, and also my fiance left me.
Your fiance left you?
Mm-hmm.
Because you lost your job at the sanctuary?
Yes.
She sounds like a total bitch.
She was awesome.
What was she like?
Yeah. She was beautiful and kind and nice and smart. And she loved me for me. And her name was Susie Green.
What was her mother's name?
Susie Green?
Yes.
Wow, that's a really nice name.
She was a very nice girl.
Why did she leave you just because you lost your job, though?
Because I lost everything. I was sort of... I came originally from this place, the Dynasty. Do you know the Dynasty?
Oh, yeah.
So, and I was. They don't really like us over there in the Empire, but I was there. I was allowed to come in as sort of like a religious refugee.
For the Platinum Dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
But then when they kicked me out, I didn't have that status anymore, and they sent my parents back, and I lost everything. I was sort of kicked out, and so
Oh my god.
Susie said that we couldn't marry anymore.
I'm very, very sorry. Do you want me to send her a message?
What do you mean, like?
Well, I could call her and tell her that you've been reinstated into the sanctuary and that, you know, the Platinum Dragon now thinks you're so amazing and you're about to go to the moon on a top secret mission and you're one of the most important people in the entire world. I could tell her all of those things.
You could tell her all of that?
All of it.
25 words or less.
Okay. You would do that for me?
Of course I would. I mean, I ruined your life. It's the least I could do.
How do you need something of hers, or?
Oh, yeah. Do you have, like, anything of hers that would help me? You could maybe tell me what she looks like.
I do.
Okay.
Oh,
Or a thing of hers would be even more helpful.
I have a thing of hers.
Okay.
It's her underwear.
That hasn't been washed.
What do they
has
look
it?
like?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. They're big old granny panties, and there's an extra hole in the back for the tail.
Oh. Was she a minotaur like you?
She was a quarter tar.
What is a quarter tar?
Well, one of her grandparents was a minotaur, so she.
Does she have little teeny weeny horns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Just a
cute.
little nub tail.
Okay, so what did she look like outside of that? I got to get an image.
She wore glasses.
Okay.
And she had a big old ass.
Okay.
And she had a button nose and big dimples.
Cute.
Big flat teeth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for grinding.
Yeah.
2 eyes ran the coal.
Okay. Susie Green.
Susie Green.
Okay. Is there
The
anything
Nicodranus
specific you would like me to tell her, or just kind of build you up?
I mean, you said you could tell her all of that, right?
Yeah, he'll tell her everything.
All right, yeah, all of that.
Who's on count?
Tell her that I miss her. I think about her every day. I haven't been the same without her. I considered becoming a dark version of myself.
Oh no. But
Yeah.
you didn't?
Well, I'm sort of at a crossroads right now. Maybe you could tell her that too.
Well, would she want you to be a dark version of yourself?
Maybe
it's like mysterious though.
Maybe. Just tell her I'd love to hear from her or something.
Okay, how would she get in touch with you?
I don't know. How does your magic work?
Well, I have to reach out. Unless she's super powerful too.
Okay.
Then she can reach out to me whenever she wants to.
I guess.
Does she have magic?
No,
Oh.
just her personality.
And that sweet, sweet puss. Okay, here we go. Susie! Listen, I'm here with Reyes. He's a shell of a man.
You got 14 left.
Oh no.
Oh no. He misses you so much. But he's become important and super powerful. Okay?
What about the rest? What about the rest?
Hold on, Michael. Wait, hold on.
I'm here.
What the hell? Who is this? Brace? What? Is this some kind of a joke?
You get the sense you just woke up, because being dusk here in Isilra, it is like early morning.
Oh, it's like the middle of the night where she is, I think. It sounded like she just woke up. Do you want me to tell her anything else?
Everything else.
Okay.
I love a drunk text. This is
gonna-
amazing.
You up?
The dynamics of this. Yeah, it's probably morning.
I'm going to interject that Caleb, while not close enough to hear any of this, has been just sort of smiling, watching from 50 feet away, and has watched the dynamic and Breas's physicality just like melt over 2 minutes, and he smiles, knowing that Jester is Jester, and then heads out.
Ashton is sitting right next to you, just with full tell me more. Grease.
Listen, I'm the person responsible for ruining his life. But now, he is strong, and he's being sent on a secret mission.
That's good.
And you're at the front.
The front of what? What did you... The front of what?
The front of his thoughts is what I was going to say.
Why didn't you say it?
Of his thoughts. That I did say it.
Oh, okay.
Make a persuasion check.
Wow, Jester sucks at persuasion.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Forgot about that. 10.
Okay. Look, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're trying to do. But that was long ago. Leave me alone.
She sounded like, number one, she sounded really gross. Like she's probably like let herself go, okay?
You could hear that? Could you see her too?
I couldn't see her, but I could hear it on her voice.
Was she slurring her speech or something? How would you get...
It sounded, like when it sounded like maybe she lost a lot of those flat teeth. Do you know what I mean?
She was like mumbling.
She was kind of mumbling. And also, like, she sounded maybe like she hadn't had a bath in a long time.
Oh, well, what of her voice made you think that?
Yeah. You get the vibes. You can get a sense off of things.
Doesn't sound like her at all. Are you sure you got the right...
I mean, Susie Green, she knew who you were. She knew who you were. And she was like, oh, Bryce? Oh. But I've let myself so go.
Oh, she said that?
Yeah. And then when I was like, he's so powerful, she was like, oh, it's too powerful for me, is what she said.
Do I get the sense she...
Make an insight check. And you make a deception check.
Oh, boy.
I love all of this.
Natural 20!
There we
17.
go.
17. She said that?
Yeah.
Something must have happened to her. Doesn't sound like she was so confident before.
Weird. That's really weird. Well,
Maybe in a weird way you helped me dodge a... I want to say bullet, but it's like a projectile.
I think there are
metal
bullets.
projectile.
There's things. There's guns here.
You mean a pepper box?
Yeah, that.
There's literally one with us right now. It just shoots poop.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Poop shooter. Pooper box.
I have a lot to
Pooper
think
box.
about.
Yeah,
Your name was Jester, you said?
it was.
Thank you, Jester.
Saint Jester, the pirate.
Saint Jester the
Saint
pirate.
Jester the pirate.
You're the saint of your god?
Yeah. He's super cool. Just letting you know.
I also have a pretty cool god. A couple.
Platinum Dragon, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Unless-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Hope
think
he doesn't get eaten. But if he does, you can have the Traveler.
I don't think. Oh yeah. No, we're gonna prevent that from happening. I think your friend wants to fight me.
Which one?
The big one who. The
Oh,
big-
Yasha?
Yeah, the big
No,
monochromatic one.
She wants to just fight everyone if they're into it, she's into it, you know what I
I
mean?
do have a lot of stress. I could.
If it's a friendly fight, yeah.
I'm
Yasha.
just standing off to the side, sharpening.
Well, and I'm
looking.
talking to Yasha. So, okay, he's a big guy.
Yeah.
So I think you can bob and weave underneath of him, you know?
Yeah, he looks like he's probably going to move slow.
Yeah, I think so.
So
You're gonna
just
use
pop.
use
And
this
then I
weight
could-
against him.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
I could use those weight.
Yeah. Gonna kind of
I mean, it
get a
would
practice of
certainly-
slipping that we've been working on.
Hey, you guys.
Okay, okay.
Reyes is so nice, and he doesn't want to fight anymore unless you want to do it to release tension.
Is
that true?
Wow.
Sometimes I like to blow off some steam, yeah?
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Me
Friendly.
too. Little friendly steam.
Yeah.
I got some headgear here recently, actually. If you don't want to...
Some pads?
Your head is so fucking big. Yeah, I got some pads.
Are we sure we don't want to do this inside the tower?
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I would we're
love
just
to see the
passing
inside
time
of
while
this
people
tower.
finish eating.
Wait, I don't understand. The inside of the that this is.
Don't fight
this
until
just
you've had half an
appears?
hour to digest. What's wrong with you?
At least you take him inside the tower.
We can do this after dinner, too, which is, I don't want to force it now.
Well, we're gonna get to the moon, and then we'll get to the tower, and then we'll fight.
Moon Cave Tower
Eat like
fight.
civilized people. Make this
you.
journey you're talking
But I've
about.
been eating this whole time.
Yeah, same.
Game
This is
plan
delicious
and
lentils.
Thank you.
My gosh. What is this?
It's a cupcake.
Oh my god.
I know. Caduceus
Wait,
never
you
brings
just
them.
came
and so
up with these?
I know. I like to bring them with me wherever we go, especially if I know we're gonna go somewhere where they don't have these kind of
Do you
things.
have
Wait, can I?
pastries?
Ashton makes eye contact with you.
This
Whoa.
might be hell. It is other people.
It's other people.
Like went through a fucking portal.
This is delicious.
Don't worry.
Size correct.
I stocked up. Okay, so
You
whenever
did?
you want
Okay.
any, just let me know.
We used to have a baker with us, but he is no longer with us.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, so I've really missed having a really nice warm cupcake or just
Honestly,
pastries.
we should share a recipe. I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
This is so good.
You lost
I don't
your,
bake these myself though. I just buy them.
You lost your little shiny companion.
Yes, we did.
I am sorry to hear that. We are no stranger to such things happening. So
You
it's
had people die too.
Yeah, once.
When you were fighting in the astral sea.
Wow.
Don't sound so excited.
Oh, when you were fighting in the astral sea.
Which one of my friends told you about the astral sea?
Yeah, I believe I did outside.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Mm.
Many years ago.
Do you think that was like the moon?
I guess Astral Sea, the moon.
It's a
All
little
sounds
different.
spacey to me.
Yeah, we lost one of our best friends.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
In a city that was like full of, like all the buildings look like bodies and body parts.
What city was this?
That sounds awesome.
Yes, you remember. The
I got confused again.
That's two.
Cognosis.
Three times you got your laugh. Or take off an article of clothing. Three of them, it's like strip poker. Three of them, you got to take something off. But in a strange twist of fate, the one that we lost sort of came back. Is a little confusing. But, you know, then again, what's not these days?
Were they dead? They did, and they came back?
Yes.
More or less.
We do have parts of our friend that we keep just
You
in
carry
case.
parts of his body?
Well, his
Oh, wait, no.
face.
Ah, you did it! Just Molly's head
Yeah, we
shoulder
wrap-
pauldron.
We rap it all the time. He
We
was
need a jar that we have to throw dice in. Every time
Right.
you fuck up, you gotta throw
made of metal.
one of
He
your
was
dice.
made of metal.
Made of metal, so it was a different. It was easier to. Yeah,
We actually went with your friend Essek to Aor. He was a Aormaton.
yeah, he was an Aormaton.
He gave his life to protect us.
We
It
still
was
have his
very noble.
face.
You have his face?
Well, I actually. Well, it's his. I think so. I think it's his face.
I see.
Well, this
Chet.
is...
Am I carrying around FCG's
have his
face in the
face?
bag of holding?
No, we
Hey, I'll
have
just
his-
hold out the bag of holding and then you can
Yeah, I'll get
ask
it. I'll
for
get
it
it.
if it's in
Don't
there.
we have it?
You tell me.
Did you take?
I
I feel like we kept.
Does somebody who
I
has
don't remember
the-
taking his
Who has
face
what?
But I feel like we kept part of him in case we
If you
needed.
took it-
Was it the chest part?
We
took
kept a
the
lot of
chest, chest piece.
parts. Chet's wearing part of him,
A face,
So is
chest.
Orm.
I can't tell the difference.
shoulder pauldrons made
which
from
kind
his
of is a
shoulder
little
joints.
fucked when
What?
you think about it.
That I can't tell the difference between a chest and a face.
No, that we're wearing parts of his body
I don't think
on
so.
our bodies.
Keep
Why?
him with us. What do you mean? I think you would
Just
appreciate
have on
it.
his jacket. I think what you guys are doing is weird.
There's
I mean,
a-
she's got a point. We carried around Molly's coat for quite some time. Yasha had it.
Yeah,
She
we
still
did.
has it.
We did. I still have it. I'm still doing good over here. I'm not making any mistakes.
To be fair, Molly's coat is super cool.
It is super cool.
All right. Let's get to the fucking moon. Should we do that?
I
Has
think
everyone
so.
eaten?
Yeah,
So we go through the water.
Gonna
through
go
the
through the
hole.
water.
We
Yeah.
bamf over to the cavern of the moon, and then we set up Caleb's dick tower.
Yeah, Veth, you ready to go for a swim?
No! Oh, actually,
Was this a fancy feast that we were eating?
It was not fancy.
Why not?
Wait, it wasn't? They're not cats.
If you're worried about the water, by the way, I have the ability to make people breathe underwater. It's, not an issue.
Well, I think
It's not time for that yet.
me.
Hang on, we gotta talk to your sister-in-law. That's who she is, right?
Maeve and Lita?
Yeah, Maeve
talking
and
to me,
Lita.
right?
Yes, I'm talking to you, Orem.
Lita, yes.
Because when the Shari gonna like part the sea.
Maeve would probably take care of that, yeah.
but if they don't, we actually have a thing called a hole. And we could just open it, we could throw you in it, and then close it up and take you with us. You never have to get wet at all.
That's true.
Yeah, but we just have to make sure that it's under less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, you will suffocate.
You'll suffocate.
We've killed a lot of people in it.
No thanks. I don't want to go into a dark, suffocating hole.
What's life without a little danger, sweetness?
Well, let's just talk to my sister.
In the hole, no one can hear your safe word.
Do you just not like water, or is it
I don't
affect you as
I don't like
virtually?
water in general. No, I don't.
I really am curious to hear more about how you and your husband, or estranged, sort of have like this open situation.
Oh, well, I mean, we don't, you and I can talk about it later when we're alone or something. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Is your husband also a Minotaur?
I'm sorry? No, oh no, he's not. He's a very lovely halfling like me. Oh, yeah, he's very
He's a
sweet.
very good fellow.
Very good, sweet. I'm starting to feel guilty now, actually. Yeah, we're very, he's wonderful. He's wonderful. I don't have an open relationship.
But your kid is an asshole, you said?
Oh yes, my kid's an asshole.
You don't like your child?
No, I like him, but I love him. I just hate him.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
right
mean,
now.
I get it.
'Cause
Love and
he's-
hate go hand in hand.
He's a teenager.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But I love him. He's so great.
Teenage years are rough.
Yeah. All right, well,
Shall we?
Yes.
If the hells feel like leading the way.
this way.
Yes, Volophone. Actually, follow Orem. Orem, please.
Starts patting his way down towards the water looking for...
So we didn't eat a fancy
Imogen
feast?
floats.
Why wouldn't you fix us a fancy feast?
A, I can't get everybody. And B, I think since we plan on spending the night there, doing it at the very end of the
We are going to
afternoon.
spend the night there?
That's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the
yeah, we're
tower.
gonna eat again. It's our midnight snack.
Dessert.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. Once you get back to the water's edge, where the number of Arashari tents and the kind of guardians of this lake and this entrance have been stationed, you find Lita, Maeve, and a number of other familiar druidic counterparts who've been keeping an eye on it. Maeve gathering the folks around, and as they all begin to kind of set up a position about, looks like there's 5 specific druids of fair enough power to contribute to this, that all kind of spread evenly about 10 feet from each other, facing in a direction towards the center of the lake. Maeve stops a minute and turns back to you, Orm, and is like,
Hey, I think we might be ready to go, close to ready to go.
right, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we can get that set up for you. All right, gather. We're gonna go ahead and, looks like we don't have time to practice. We're setting them off now. So
quick.
We would hopefully wish you to travel there further quickly. We can't hold the water back too long.
We're a tight group of 15.
Okay, just keep it a nice solid jog. As she's talking, Lita kind of approaches from the far end of the water and comes up and. So you're off, brother?
Yeah. Yeah, this is it.
Well, we look forward to you coming back. And you can tell us all about this wild, experience.
I would like nothing more than to tell you everything that happens.
Good.
Wherever you land in all of this, you be careful too, okay?
We will. At least we'll be in familiar territory.
Reach out to one of these guys.
Yep. Clasps.
Just like Dad taught us. One moment at a time, one day at a time.
And she pulls back. She still clutches your forearm and kind of takes to a full standing height, almost like pulling you a little bit towards the front of your feet, and kind of without breaking eye contact, shouts over her shoulder. Here we see off the savior blade of the Tempest, his compatriots, to a mighty endeavor. Keep your thoughts. Keep your luck. And keep your hearts with them.
I hold eye contact and cast Gust, and just a swirl of air around us, and both of our short haircuts just blow in.
At the talk, you see all the other Ashari step out of their tents, and everyone just kind of takes a stoic stance, watching all of you gather at the edge of the water. As Lita releases your grip, she looks to Maeve. Maeve? And Maeve goes, and just rushes out and gives you a big hug, and then lets you go. All right, as we discussed, and we're about to practice. On 3. 1, 2, 3. And they all begin to mutter beneath their breath in like semi-unison, these incantations that call out to the spirits of the land. Some meander kind of in different incantations, drawing from inspiration of the Wild Mother. Others just calling to the bound nature of this lake and asking permission to pass through the waters. And as they all kind of culminate together, just a few seconds behind each other, you watch as this kind of faint bluish green energy emit from their fingers, and the edges of the water begin to curl back, almost like reverse waves crashing into nothing. As it pulls away, you can see all manner of small crustaceans and various lake bottom creatures skittering back to kind of catch up to the water. But slowly it begins to split and divide to about a 10-foot wide pillar of open, waterless lake. It is a very muddy, thick muck that greets you there, as most lake bottoms are. But you have a path ahead in which water is not a concern.
You see Bo dart ahead, and even though it's muddy, she's just kind of gliding along top of it.
Again, all of you begin to gather up quickly.
Yes.
And head into the lake.
Yasha's gonna go over and pick up Beth. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Although I'd rather ride him.
Yasha goes up to Breas. Here.
Oh.
Slaps him on the ass.
Did you just kill me?
As you all trek rapidly through the sound of the rushing waters nearby, and the instinct to expect them to come crashing in any moment, that kind of anxiety kind of building within. And as you follow the path here into the dark shadow of the center of this lake, if somebody has the means of bringing some light to it, that might aid you in this journey.
None of us have the light spell.
I'll summon the Star Razor and use the word Galasvar, and the sword.
You watch
this glowing
this
light.
beautiful elvish blade, this long sword of incredible runes, suddenly apparates in this half-orc's hand and gives off this bright, vibrant, divine light that lights up the space like the golden glow of a torch. And you can just see kind of in this, another example of this strange troop among you carrying with them truth to their words and a very immediate reason as to why they've also been chosen with such a dangerous task. It doesn't take too long before you come towards kind of the deepest parts of the lake, kind of sloshing through bits of the undergrowth. Oh my God, Sam.
It took about a minute for him to see it.
Sorry, I was in the story.
Still alive.
Was that?
Oh, that's a good one.
Was that from Candela?
I don't know what that's from.
It's from the Candela live show. Anyway, having to leap past all the various, underwater heavy plant life and stuff, eventually since there is no real swirling portal, instead you come to elements of rock, like deeper red rock than the rest of the surrounding stone. And there, just past a space that's barely wide enough for the largest of your troop to pass through, is just a black tunnel beyond.
This is it.
Well, we gotta use it or lose it.
See you all on the other side. And I'm going to, Caduceus is gonna head down that way.
All right.
Why don't y'all go first?
But it's instant swim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Don't we have to swim up it to get?
You leap in.
Yeah.
As you leap in, you kind of hit wet rock. The source of the water that normally flows through here is being held back by the druids. And so right now it is what normally is an underwater river that has been cut off from its source. So it is like freshly dripping, like all around.
Is there anything interesting on the walls? Is there any? I know it's natural cavern, it's natural rock, but does it seem like any signs of unusual activity, of magical essence, of like carvings, anything?
Well, as you come to the portal itself, the entry that you step into, you can feel kind of that permanently set carving in space that kind of connects this to somewhere else in time. These ancient portals are rare that connect to points in Exandria, or in this case beyond. But you kind of feel the transition. As soon as you dive in through the hole, it's like you feel that crossing over the threshold and then hitting the kind of the wet stone beneath. Going through with the light at your disposal, you don't see any carvings. It just looks like natural carved rock.
It's like that line in the Lincoln Tunnel where it says you are now crossing into New Jersey.
Imogen follows after you and sends out her flickering, dancing lights.
I also have a light just in case.
I didn't know what was going to happen.
Oh no, mine's a little less. I just tap the crystal on the staff and it starts illuminating. But
wow.
Those are really great. Mine doesn't fly. Those are very, very, very pretty.
You all emerge from the edge of the very, very small, like tight tunnel into the subterranean cavern bit, and where the rest of the pool continues on into a deeper cavern to the left, where it just kind of has a larger roof space, and then there is to the right the rock wall that clambers up at a relatively steep angle, and seems to be broken through.
In a way that it was before?
In the way that you had left it.
Okay.
But you kind of stand in this open space. After you all come into the chamber and kind of get your bearings, only 10 seconds later, the water flows once more, like passing just a few feet to the left of where you are, and that what was now this kind of emptied river of water fills up rapidly and continues its long, set natural
As
state.
the water comes, Beth just goes, ah! And grabs onto Breas.
Wait, I was your stand-in, Breas?
I'll take it.
Caleb is one of the last one in, and globules of amber light float in with him and begin to commingle above everyone's heads with Imogen's crackling pinkish color.
yeah. Cool.
And around Caduceus's lit up staff in the center. Disco room now.
All right. Do you all know where to go, or?
Yeah. We could make our way up. Are we doing the tower, though?
Well, how much room do we have? It's just this one chamber and then
Pretty
topside?
much, and then, quite a few of underground passageways, and then...
Well, maybe if we could get away from the wet, that would be good for my friend Veth.
Sure, there's not a lot of solid ground from here on out. It's a lot of tunnels and whatnot.
We do hit the city at some point, though, if I recall.
Well,
or no?
No. You find a large, smooth carved tunnel that was burrowed by some creature that you have yet to encounter, but only had visions of your first visit. And then that tunnel eventually comes to an end point where you broke through to the surface, and that got you closer to the city. But then there was an extended element of traversing the open cracked landscape of Ruidus before you reach the mountain range that cradles the upper portion of Gravirus.
So the idea would be to teleport into the city, avoid all of that desert.
Would we teleport from the surface, or would we teleport from here? What's easier for you? I don't know how this
Here,
ship
it can
works.
be from anywhere. Here is fine. If there is a little bit more of a dry area a bit ahead, I would prefer that.
Yeah, me too.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
We can go into the tunnel somewhere.
Careful.
You climb up the cliff face to the right of where you came in. It's not an extreme steep, climb. Most of that is on the other side of the chamber that you climb to even find this region. But you do eventually find the larger tunnel. It is, quite wide and continuous. It looks, you would think it was like carved as part of the beginning of a sewage system in a kind of its size and consistency. But also having traveled in subterranean tunnels, Mighty Nein, especially those that have been dug by large worm-like creatures in the past, you recognize this as being a natural burrow of some terrifyingly gargantuan entity.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
If we're planning on teleporting after this, wouldn't it be wise to do that tonight?
You are correct, but is there a safe place to...
I can send a message ahead to the owner of that shop. There's a basement level that we could, a cellar that we could hide in, put the tower up. I don't know how much room
You
you
have
need.
friendly...
Yeah,
you have friendly contacts inside.
Yeah.
Well, that changes
Yeah, the
everything.
volition.
Yeah. Her name. Her name was Rashina.
Yeah, Rashina.
Rashina was the head of the volition.
Right, but the owner of that shop, though.
There was the owner is Jadot,
Oh,
and Zesh was the Rylorn who.
And that's where we bought... Did we buy blades there?
We bought blades there, and Lana bought the little
some
figurine.
Pieces.
So, yeah,
the figurine
we
is from that shop.
Is
Perfect.
from there.
Yeah, that's way better.
So we could teleport to that location,
All right.
set up your tower.
All right.
In the basement.
In the basement,
Mm-hmm.
and then come up and out in the morning.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So wait, we're still underground, is that correct?
You
Yeah.
are, yes.
We're underground where?
On the moon.
Yeah, guess what? So Dorian goes, oh wow, this is so creepy. When do we teleport to the moon?
Oh, right, we're on the moon.
Yeah, Dorian, this is
We're on the moon?
This is it.
It happened?
Yeah,
What didn't happen? I missed it.
when we went through that hole.
We went through the hole.
Into the tunnel.
It didn't feel like anything.
No, yeah.
Mighty
Come
Nein,
on,
we were on the moon.
everybody, they're fucking with you. We're not on the moon yet.
We're not on the moon.
No. No,
We're
we are.
not on the
Fucking
moon. I
with you.
thought you said. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon. We're on the moon.
Could we just keep it down a little
sorry.
bit?
If you're gonna
I'm
be
just
loud,
really
it's
excited.
place.
You're right. You're right. This is
Clandestine.
infiltration. You guys shut up. We have
Yeah,
to
just
get
a
quiet.
regular cave. I
Wait,
didn't
can
know
we
what
have quiet
happened.
for a second?
Sorry.
Does Orm hear any giant monsters?
Make a perception check.
I'll join in that.
Natural 20.
Oh,
For a total of, that's Caleb. He does not have great perception.
I was gonna join you in
33.
it, but
Well,
that's great. Never mind. Fuck that.
Okay. Robbie, go ahead and roll d20 for me.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I was excited to be on the moon.
You summon,
Well, baby!
summon the doom.
Was that a?
It's not great. It's a, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's an 8. It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay.
I thought you were switching
Okay.
in a dig for a second.
It's not great.
So, so you listen and you do hear like a shifting kind of like thrumming bassy vibration, like a. And at first you're worried maybe something's rummaging through, but you pick up on it. Because there's also the faint whistle occasionally that comes with it, and you get the sense that wherever this tunnel opens up to the surface, there is currently a very heavy storm blowing overhead, and it is causing the wind and the general interior of this tunnel to carry that sort of vibrative sound.
Is there a problem, young man? No, I just think, it sounds pretty stormy topside.
Oh, that is something we might have to deal with. There are a lot of storms.
Storms are
I can help with that.
wild.
What?
I
I
can
said I
too,
can help with that.
actually.
I've got a prayer for that.
It's in my name.
Well, what do you mean, Caduceus?
I've been working on a few things.
All right.
I've had a lot of time.
That's
to myself.
right. You weren't with us.
With which one? I mean, you know, I have a lot on my plate as well, but
I know.
it's been a rough 3 weeks. I don't know.
So to the shop then. This
Yeah, let me send a message to
Zesh?
Zesh.
Okay.
Or Judo. The owner or?
I'm gonna send it to Zesh.
Okay.
All right. We need a safe haven. Is the weapon shop clear? Just for a moment.
Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. About 10 seconds pass before a response comes. Things are very intense around here. It's cluttered, but should serve a safe space for now. That's all.
It's safe.
You know what's interesting about her voice? She can do a message, and it's very precise.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Just a little, just like right to the point. It's great.
A little less
Yeah.
fun, no.
Yeah, lacks
What, like
personality.
that's hard or something? I could do that
Listen,
too if I really
Jesse,
wanted to.
I know. I'm just saying it's a nice.
I like the way you do it.
Precise.
Thank you. It's a total waste if you don't use all your words. I mean, what's the fucking point?
That's
I
right.
thought we had buried our grievances and we're good. Are we good?
We're also
I'm totally
Stay
fine.
quiet.
Oh, sorry, I know.
We just like to talk
general
shit.
grievances.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lautner, may I see this little statue?
Wait, what?
This statue you referred to.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, now it works.
Oh, and
Dorian, you
Chet
have-
will probably need that
Yes.
as well because.
Do you want to say something? No.
Oh wait, do you have a?
I have the glass, ruined glass
perfect.
from the weapon.
Okay,
He just turns it in his hand a few times, studies it, and then
Isn't it pretty?
hands it over to Chetney. Yeah.
Are we going now?
This is a Martian tchotchke.
Yes. It's got special properties.
What kind of properties?
Like when people who have like psychic abilities and can use their mind, it like kind of like vibrates.
Oh, actually, if they're going to the Mindweaver, they should load up on that shit. I think it cancels out the psychic abilities, doesn't it?
It does. What's it do?
What was that?
Look in your.
I have 2 daggers that.
Right. What does it say on the daggers?
That's sashimi wields. I would really hate for.
Seems like a good use.
I think
I would
so.
really hate for sashimi.
I don't have mine anymore, so I don't
Oh wait,
remember.
this is fucking bow. Oh, I'm having that's the problem, but in my head, but in the
tabs,
oh, I
tabs,
didn't have
tabs,
the sheet.
tabs,
Wait, no, I have 2 tabs, but that was also bow. No, guys, it's also
Double
bow tab.
Oops.
Wait,
Duly bowed.
Into the sky.
hang on, it's loading. All right, so what it does is it. Bring that and then blame
Ford.
shoppage. Willing that you
We're on the moon.
We are. We're on the moon. It's pretty amazing. Maybe we could do a honeymoon on the moon.
If we don't destroy it
Or die. Yeah, or die.
or die.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get married before we go fight this final battle.
What?
Because what if we die in there?
Do you want to do
I
a
don't think
simple
there's any
ceremony in the
rush
tower?
For that?
No, I want a big, beautiful ceremony.
I could do a ceremony for you if that's something that you...
Oh, no. Jester's very particular. She needs time to plan.
Yeah, lots of
time.
really big, like a lot of dress and a lot of decorations. And
Yeah,
stuff
but you know,
like that.
sometimes people go to the courthouse, they do something brief, and then they plan for a larger affair. I will stop
Pepperbox
talking now
wedding.
before she kills me.
So this is sashimi.
Oh.
And you see a nightmare doll puppet with like a porcelain face and kind of like a weird jester hat. And Chetney has taken off her hands, and now she just has 2 glass blades for hands.
Puppet master.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is sashimi.
Function.
She's very pretty but can be very deadly. So, maybe we can get you some more of these daggers because basically, like, you have a chance to, like, when you hit them, you have a chance to, like, hit real good. Criticals are better. And, Also, if you're near someone, a Ruidian-born with psychic ability, you get extra attack power and damage. It's like better.
I don't think we have a Ruidus-born with us. But
No, but if you're fighting them, then you'll be near
We'll be
them.
around a lot of them,
maybe
probably.
we make crossbow bolts with that.
Wait, how many are there?
Well, I have 2 on sashimi.
Well, could we loan them the harness? Maybe.
We are also going into it. Oh.
That's right. We have to remember the next time we do that.
Could give Mighty Nein. I know it's a gamble, but maybe 2 of you that it's best suited for could absorb them and use it in your upcoming fight.
That could. I don't know what this
You
harness
would know
is.
from studying the glass. The glass doesn't like carry an enchantment to it necessarily. And you wouldn't know this, but you would know from studying before. It has an inherent ability because of just the proximity of its creation and its origin. But it's not necessarily like an enchantment that would try.
If you manage to
It's
hit
a good thought,
somebody,
though. It's a good
I don't
thought.
know much about that.
They have disadvantage on intelligence saving throws if you hit
That's
them.
anymore. There's no like protective resistance versus psychic, anything like that. It's just damage.
It just weakens them. You hit them a little.
But yes, let's check in. Maybe Zesh has some that can. Zesh rhymes with Beth. Kind of.
Except not at all.
Weird.
Are you taking all 15 of us? Or perhaps these?
That's a little outside of my capability.
Okay, I was just checking.
I mean, I could go and come back and then. do it
You shall pass! It's a white staff, right? It could be a white staff. Fuck!
Are you really a plane walker?
I am. Yes. 400 years and counting. I've seen many things, but none of them as pretty as you.
Oh, well, I mean, so many suitors today. Right?
All right.
Yes. Are you single?
No.
Well, then no.
All right. So who's
All
on the
right.
roll?
Well, so Mighty Nein around me, and then Bell's Hells.
Around Chet.
Yeah.
Chad.
I wonder, does it make sense for us to do a little half and half? Just in case?
Just in case
You wanna
your
cross
wolf
the
guy
streams?
kind of fucks
Sucks
something
it out? Yeah.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Look. Well, Chet, it's not a bad idea to just have, like,
But not even
Yes,
if you
and then
know-
you'd have to track the split party and remember
are,
who's with who at all different times.
Well, ideally, we won't be far.
I can make this super easy. I can't believe you people don't know how to do this.
I'm actually
think it's a
honestly,
great idea.
I'm more concerned. It has nothing to do with you, Dogman. It has more to do with Caleb because we've never. Yeah, we got this little trinket, but we've never been, to the basement that we're going
to go with the wolf.
The trinket will do it,
Okay.
but you are not an experienced mage. Are
Very
you not,
much so.
grandfather?
How about me and the Minotaur, the blue boy, the dead girl, the monk, the old man, and the green man all travel together?
And then.
Oh, yeah.
The big bitch
The big
is first.
Could you say that again so I could write it down?
The big bitch.
Yep. Miss Jokes a lot and Imogen.
Yeah.
Orm and
Don't you
Action.
fucking dare.
And
Don't you fucking dare.
what? I was
Ashen.
just gonna say Ashley
Thank
could go
you.
with Caduceus.
And Caduceus.
I want a name. I want a name. Give me a name.
Chef.
Ah, that's really nice.
All right. Wait, Caduceus, you were going to say something that you had an easy way to figure this out?
Oh, I was thinking. I mean, the immediate notion would
Reverse
be
in alphabetical order.
The reverse notion would be actually it was difficult because it was Ashton's idea. So hold on, Ashton, you got yeah.
sorry.
Actually, no, it's no problem. It's really nice not to be like the most fucked up in the group for a month. Both of them. One magic wielder, one healer, and one punchy person minimum in each group. So that if something goes wrong, you at least have options.
That's like a place, though.
If something goes wrong, though, because sometimes magic gets weird.
I really like the idea of this group who's standing on this side of the cavern, and then we just happen to be over here, and we'll roll with Chad.
Why is it that I just disagree with you so much, but you're also so far like the one I like most from the new people?
No, it tracks like it's a lot.
You're pretty cool.
Yeah, you're all right. I don't know you very well. I hate new people.
Alakazam!
Come on, bitch, I'm fucking with you!
All right, so what object are you using as your focus?
The glass from the Ruidian scythe that I purchased from the shop.
You got it. So as you hold the staff and you feel the energy kind of siphoning, because it does you a little bit of damage to you, the usage of this many charges of it. But as it does, you watch as the runes glow and the top ones kind of fade as that magic is expended. This side of the room suddenly feel this kind of strange, like collapsing of gravity around you for a moment, almost like you're all being pulled together before poof, space seems to bow out around you. And as it does, you're all standing in absolute darkness, if not for the currently still glowing sword being held by Ford Stone. And you look around you, and there are all manner of like boxes and crates. Most of them are empty, except for like some raw glass, like kind of greenish teal glass material. Looks like all the lids have been kind of pulled off, and some of them have been kind of tipped over, with some scattering bits of broken glass. You see a ladder that leads up to what looks almost like a closed, like a latched trap door, and it's a not terribly spacious basement, maybe 20-25 feet on each side, and with all the boxes in there, it's even more tight around you. The other half of the room.
Yeah.
Caleb?
I'm using the little bit of driftwood art from Carmel that she gave me.
Perfect. And with that casting of the spell, same, a different sort of experience, but the same outcome as you all kind of like almost feel pulled forward, and you catch yourself with your foot as if you're about to fall onto your face. And as you catch the other foot, you're standing in another space entirely. Here, next to the rest of your compatriots in this enclosed space, all 15 of you are now like kind of pushed up around in this dark area with just the one glowing sword above you.
This is a very small
Is
space
it
for a
big
meat
enough for
cute.
your
Standing on my foot.
Sorry.
Well, if everyone could just back away 5 feet from me specifically for a moment.
Where do you think we're going to do that?
Just for fun, I'm going to cast Detect Magic in here. I want to see what pops up. Caduceus is casting Detect Magic.
Nothing pops up other than the numerous trinkets and objects that you and all these new and old compatriots carry.
Yeah, also, just like also hoping that I hit the upstairs of the if there's anything glowing through the wall. All right.
Nothing.
I take 14 points of damage from the awesome stick.
Alrighty.
Do your friends know that we are here?
Yeah, they knew we were coming.
All right, good. Caleb will push through the group and go to one wall. What's the floor here?
The floor here is kind of a rough reddish stone ground. It's not very well hewn or polished. It looks like the basement was carved into the rock itself, and kind of just enough for functionality more than any sort of aesthetics.
So with very little room, Caleb throws his coat behind him and takes a knee and pulls out Kaliana's wand, and I put it upright, and I have some pieces of granite that I use to prop it so that it stays standing, and there are bits of stained glass arranged just so, and a small wooden cat, and in a few minutes you guys are just seeing the top of my head as I'm crouched over it, and then a shimmering rectangle just goes up one wall. And I push a door open that has come into reality.
Oh my god.
And you start to see light sparkling in from a larger chamber beyond. There's a lot more room in here. And I'll step inside.
Wait, where is that going? I don't understand.
Apparently a tower.
It's a tower. It has 9 sides.
Can I use my nose and get a whiff of what's coming from within the doorway?
What does he smell?
There's lots of cats.
Very faintly you smell pancakes. Very faint, though.
Is Pancake's the name of a cat?
No.
That's-
I have a cat named Waffles, but I do not have a cat named Pancakes.
Smells good.
Laudna, dare
Let's
me.
go.
Dare you?
Jump in.
Okay.
Dare you?
Full speed.
Caleb is already plunking up the brass stairs to the central platform that is about 15 feet off the ground in the giant entry hall, ringed in on all 9 sides with stained glass windows, each to the 9 schools of magic here in Exandria, and then he begins to float. Come on, come on. No need to delay.
It's a bit eccentric.
Willkommen.
Very fancy. I like
There's
it.
a younger me that would have been so excited to steal the silverware.
I didn't know
this is
that
so
this
cool.
was like hidden under here in this basement. We could have stayed here last time.
I think he conjured it.
Is this tower like protruding out of the floor into the
Already floating
city?
like 60 feet above you.
Oh, there it goes.
Well, we're technically not on the moon anymore once you have come in here. We are in another place.
Shit. How do...
We just go down through the door that you're...
on the moon. It's a little sad. Only like 30 seconds on the moon.
I know it's pretty meager in here, but I think the higher you go, you'll be happy.
And the
disappears
bonus
into a
is you don't have to be quiet in here anymore, guys. As she floats up.
Is this some sort of helium wizard? Hold on. So it's like in the center, everyone's like doing the floaty thing?
That's right, that's
Helium
what works.
I don't know, I'm gonna go in there. I want to Willy Wonka this.
Okay. Yeah, indeed, you in the center of the chamber, you lift up as you will yourself up.
Kick off.
Now, Ashton, as you fly through, there is a sort of an irised open portal in the ceiling of this giant room. And once you pass through, there is another hall, not as tall, but on all 9 sides there are wooden doors that have swung open all around the room, and each of them is almost set up like a cabana bedroom on the beach where there are like curtains hanging out, and there's a very handsome 4-poster bed in each of those rooms. I just prepared this in a rush because there's so many of us, so Bel's house, you're free to wander anywhere in the tower, but
We can go anywhere?
just about anywhere, yeah.
Just about?
Just about.
Okay.
Lana casts spider climb and just starts climbing all over the
Did you
tower.
get out of the center? Okay.
I'm just sitting on the hammer for that. I just click the hammer and I'm just sitting taking it in. It's real nice.
As you go over like the side of this
Steering
chamber,
roach.
you're above the beds, but there are grooves in the wall, and a spectral cat goes like and just like flies up and out of a tunnel at the side of you.
I peek my head into the tunnel.
I think you're skinny enough to fit in there. You like
Yeah,
climb
yeah.
in like Gloamglut squeezing through a temple window, and you can see cat anus about 50 feet ahead of you glowing down a dark tunnel.
The cat anus is glowing.
Yeah, it's a spectral.
Yeah, I missed that part.
The dark stuff.
Yeah. The arcane butthole kind.
Got it.
I dislocate my shoulders to get even thinner, and then just use the tip of my fingers to like.
To like bishop
to
your
keep
way
moving.
through.
Yeah.
A polished wooden marble run in here, and it splits off into 3 directions. And the more you travel through it, you realize that these things go through every wall of this place.
You continue to go.
She's
All right,
in the wall.
make a. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Don't even worry about making a check. Yeah, you just start wandering through through the walls. Closes.
Yeah. We should have a midnight snack.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Just in caseies.
I'm going to get the assistance of a bunch of cats, as many cats as I can get. You have baking cats, yeah. We're gonna make a big midnight dessert. We're gonna need 2 of them.
I'm going to help you.
So this is just pastries. Full
I'm
on.
not going to bake anything, though. I'm just going to use my magic.
I guess we can do it that way too. That's fine.
I just feel like it's
No.
faster, and
No,
I'm not a
no,
very
it's
good
okay.
cook at this, so
Well, so I was just gonna figure you could bake some things. I could. No, let's just get it done. Clearly, could be our last meal.
Caleb, is there anything that makes musical noise in your home? Is there a...
I mean, I can just wish for it to happen and we can have it, but it is always nice. I see the instrument you're carrying.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
always
just thought
nice.
maybe if you had a canonical piano or something in this realm that makes music.
Do you
I've
need a
got my-
piano?
What?
Do you need a piano?
I don't need one, but if you had one,
I have a piano if you need a piano.
I'll
just fucking play something!
Okay! Can you make a piano?
you know, Yasha plays too.
You play too?
I do.
She's a very talented harpist.
Really? Mm-hmm. Stringed instruments? Are your
Yes,
specialty?
I can play with you if you would like.
All right, so I gather
I play
everybody-
whistle, but I'm really busy cooking.
There is one floor, it's the third floor in here, that is like a large library and salon, multi-tiered with library shelves. This is just for you, Robbie.
Yes, yeah, thanks.
Library shelves and chaise lounges and little different well-lit cubby holes where you can go have separate conversations or gather
You go
together.
have
There's a big
separate
fireplace.
conversations.
Yes, they have soiled my tower on numerous occasions.
I assume.
I usually just leave for a couple hours. And there's a giant fireplace with a stained glass window above it with the pattern of Molly Mock's coat on it. And there is like a
You can
harpsichord.
build around the fireplace too. Molly would have wanted it.
Okay. Where's Molly? To Bo, I say.
Molly,
Please say something.
Kingsley, we'll get into it later.
All right, well,
Yeah.
we don't really have to.
He kind of died, came back, was a really big bad guy that we fought, and then turned into a
Oh, you got into it.
Fally? Well, it's the TLDR.
Okay.
Maybe they'll write a book about it or something.
Spectaculous.
My bone harp. The harp is made of bones.
Is it
Put together and then.
Is it big or is it like a hand harp?
It's kind of a hand harp.
Oh, okay.
And there is a stunning harpsichord right next to the fire for you to play.
Do you know this one? Dun, 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 dun. No, just kidding. You are very talented. I knew it. I'll just start to play some kind of pretty tune and see if we can drop it
We could
together.
set up our midnight snack in here while they play.
Yeah, it only takes 10 minutes, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, Laudna, when you eventually crawl out of a hole, you come into this one chamber that is almost like V-shaped, and it is a kitchen, and it has got about 100 amber-colored spectral cats in here. Most of them house cat size, but there are a few like full-on tiger-sized cats walking around with trays on, and there are, funnily enough, red ribbons strewn from holes all over this room, crisscrossing and hanging, and there's bells hanging, and one of them just goes like ding, 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 and you watch as a cat goes and then goes up a little tunnel and disappears out one of the marble run holes. It is like the CPU hub of the tower.
This is amazing. Sprinkle, look at it.
I like that you're pulling yourself with the fingers, though.
Laudna, honey, they're setting up some sort of magical snack for us.
Okay. I'm not sure where I am, but there's a bunch of magical cats.
Come, follow the music, because Dorian and Yasha are gonna play.
Okay.
Okay. Make a.
Are you using the tunnels?
Perception
I don't
or
know what the
survival.
fuck I am.
Yep. Perception or survival check.
So last game, Robbie was like, I'm gonna use my background feature, which I forgot was a thing.
Okay. What's yours?
Mine is that, being an urchin, I know the secret patterns and flow to cities, and I can find passages throughout the urban sprawl that others would miss.
Cat City.
Yeah, and then I know like the fastest location. Would that count?
Apply to this magical tower.
Mm-hmm.
To the tiny cat back rooms, if you will.
Yeah, cat back room.
Roll a perception or survival check.
That's fucking fair.
With advantage because of the feature? I mean, I don't.
I'm adjusting the DC accordingly.
If you went form of dread into a cat demon, would it make it better?
Maybe
I
freak
don't
out
know.
all the
You get
cats.
like catty stuff.
That's pretty good. That's a 15. So 22.
Oh yeah. You easily. You don't even take the same path back. You hear the music at Imogen's insistence, and kind of like head slither your way through a series of new passages.
Pussycat, pussycat, I love you.
And kind of pour out of one elevated hole. It's like.
Yeah.
Did you find the kitchen?
We decided that we're not doing it that
Not
way.
doing Okay.
We're just going to make it magic.
I looked at you, Caduceus, then I looked over for Jester, but she wasn't there. It was
No.
Imogen.
I can see
I
how
was
that
talking
would
to
be
my
very
girlfriend,
confusing.
but did you need me?
Nah. So we're just gonna magic a bunch of food. Okay.
Yeah. All of my food is heart-shaped. What about you, Caduceus?
All of my food is not heart-shaped.
Boring.
We'll see.
Maybe like a human
I
heart.
thought your food would be shaped like a dick, Jester. A missed opportunity.
To be fair, if you take one of the hearts and then you take one of Caduceus's little and put them together, it looks like a dick.
I knew it would happen.
Clever.
Well,
Anyway.
what is this song? What is this song called?
Oh, it's an old classic. Maybe your party's bard knew it. Did you have a bard in your party, or?
Oh, do all parties have bards or something?
I just sort of.
You have Yasha?
I mean, Yasha plays.
It's me, yes.
I know it. I know
bard.
this is classic. That's how I know it.
What is it?
We try and keep a low profile, I feel like.
It's called the
name.
Alabaster Baby.
Hey.
Alabaster Baby.
It's called the Alabaster Baby.
It's called the Alabaster
Inside
Baby.
check.
And I haven't heard it in so long.
Oh, such an insight.
No, I remember my mom used to sing this as a lullaby before she left to,
Alabaster
when I was a baby.
No.
No, I was Ashton.
Okay.
Caduceus would know it, Ashton. Caduceus don't care.
Would
Yeah.
you care to dance?
Oh, me?
Yes, it's a lovely song, don't you think?
Well, yes, it is a classic.
I know, Joshua. Play something kind of like slow and sexy.
Oh, okay.
I'll jump in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, one dance before dinner, maybe.
I guess that couldn't hurt.
And it's super horny harp music.
Sure.
So horny.
Harp
The
music is
horniest
so
harp
horny.
music you've ever heard.
Yep.
That.
You look so sad.
Yes, well, it's been a weird day for me. Your friend freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah, she does that to everybody she meets.
So you have a husband?
Yes, I do. We're actually very happy.
And yet you're trying to get with me for some reason?
Yes, well, it's a problem I have. I don't know why I'm so attracted to minotaurs.
I mean, we're very handsome.
Yes, but... Oh, I don't know. I shouldn't be doing this.
Keep playing. I want this moment to play out. Keep playing.
I feel like this is how Sam writes scripts.
It all ends in Sam boning himself.
Forget it. I can't do it. I can't do this.
Beth runs off.
Beth, don't run too far. You need to eat something.
Oh, you're right.
She comes back.
I think at this point we have a nice table
Yeah,
of
we have a
sweets.
nice spread.
I have. Well, you've got the hearts. I made little moons, little red moons, little red hearts. We got little moon cakes.
Purple horseshoes and yellow diamonds?
Yeah, that's right. Just a couple.
Yeah, no.
So you all live here? In this tower?
Yeah, this is a home for the 9 of us.
Well, no, I mean, when we're traveling, when we're like on missions, but I actually normally live with her.
Yeah, she lives with me.
Oh, wow.
We got a really nice little cottage in Zadash.
Oh, you do? Do you have like a garden
We do,
situation?
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I attend to it.
Yep, we are neighbors, not too far from if you're in my home. It was just about a block and a half away.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Caleb and I were still doing a lot of work
Sort of like
together.
work
Kind of work
partners.
partners. Yeah.
If you ever need any furniture, Chetney over there is
Oh yeah.
an MC.
By the fire.
That's an easy way out, I see.
Well, I would love to do a little exploring before bed.
You're a druid, right? I can sense it on you.
Yes, I am.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
So, can you turn yourself into animals?
Yes, I can.
Me too.
You can?
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah.
go explore?
Yeah,
the animals?
we could turn into cats or whatever, and we could go live amongst them for a little bit.
Oh boy.
But
oh my god.
we do need a rest because
do
it's
need
a
a
long,
rest.
busy day tomorrow. But maybe
Well,
just for a little bit.
Maybe just like a little bit, and then maybe just for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you could just like show me around.
Yeah, but
just
shove some
follow
of
you
this
around.
food in your face because we need to get better.
Okay.
Have fun, kids. Please
All right.
take notes.
So everyone who takes part in the meals here, which all of you can on both sides, you gain this benefit for the next 24 hours.
Ooh.
First off, your hit point maximum increases by 2d10.
Ooh, who rolls?
I'll say just one of you roll for both of you. That way
Actually, you roll 1d10, I'll roll the other.
Let's do that.
Good idea. Oh, it's because I rolled an Imogen dice. I should have rolled a Jester dice.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2.
All right, we're at 7 then. Everyone gets.
So everyone's
Hold on, let me roll a Jester dice and see if it's better. 7.
So everyone gets to add 7 hit points to the player sheet. So all your hit points are increased by 7 maximum.
Not temporary.
Maximum.
Maximum, for a day.
Override.
Max HP modifier?
Max HP modifier.
Yeah.
Override max HP. Oh.
Just keep a note of what it was before.
I'm just putting it in temp. It's
That's
easier.
fine.
I'm putting it in temp. I get too confused.
Also, he's got feelings.
This is intense.
Yeah.
Also, for the next 24 hours, you are immune to poison, both to status and any poison damage. You're also immune to becoming frightened, so nothing can make you fearful. And you have advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Clutch.
Which is huge.
Huge here.
Caleb is also going to go over to Yasha. Yasha, come here. Bend down a little bit, and he places his thumbs
Bend over.
Thank you, Jester. Onto her temples and slides one thumb right into the
their
center.
Come on, Caleb. Give
Do you want to cast this? Into the center of her forehead between her eyes, and then the other hand comes free and begins to trace lines through the air. And I cast at 8th level Mind Blank on you. So you, for 24 hours, nobody can fuck with your brain. You are, let me get it up. I'm an Orm's page.
Keep being on the wrong one, too.
Until the spell ends, you're immune to psychic damage.
Whoa!
Any effect that would sense your emotions or read your thoughts, divination spells, charmed, don't work. It foils wish spells, effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or to gain information about the target. And then I use my 9th level slot to do it to myself.
Wow.
All right.
So for 24 hours.
Okay.
So we don't need the wild barbarian.
We don't need to fight me as well.
All right. So note that
Thank
both
you,
of you
Caleb.
are affected by Mind Blank.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
All right.
Was
Does your group have any tricks?
Oh.
Maybe that would.
maybe.
Oh,
Having
no,
a communal
100%. I start making sashimi and pate, and I'll sprinkle do like a commedia dell'arte type of style play.
Oh,
that's really fun. I don't think that's.
It's helpful.
What they meant. No, I mean I'm entertained.
So I'm a fan of the arts.
I don't know if I have anything that lasts for
Most
a
of mine
day.
lasts for an hour.
Yeah, mine's an hour.
8 hours at best. Oh, 8 hours at best.
I mean, we have things like that, but I don't know if we should use them now, because...
Later.
Is it still the same day that Dorian sucked in a thing in the?
It is
Yep.
still
It
the same
is.
day.
So after we wake up, we could do another one.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So that will have passed by the morning, and then you could do another one. You could do multiple ones if you wanted to. You just have to roll the dice to
Oh
see.
yeah,
If
I wonder if the Mighty Nein have any things that they would be willing to suck into a
Nothing
harness.
super fancy.
Still one a day though for that device, unless we want to risk breaking it.
I mean, it might be smart at this point in time. You know?
I'd say one more day, personally. But, well, no, this might be the last
might
day.
be
This
it.
might be
the last
day.
So you use it till it smashes?
Yeah,
So
tomorrow
it's
morning
what,
we
a
use
20% chance that it
An
Like the chancer goes down 20%.
No,
each time.
Meaning each additional time it's used in a 24-hour period, there's a 20% cumulative chance. So 20% for the second one, 40% for the third, 60% for the just. You can try it.
It's always a vibe.
You know, Caleb notices that way 100 feet away across the salon, the little halfling fellow is sitting on a chaise by himself. He's oiling his sword over there. So I walk over and I take out sending stone and I kind of knock it on a wooden railing. You're awfully far away. Oh. Yeah, just a lot to process. It is indeed. You know, over the past few weeks, I tried to use this to reach out to you. I did the same, actually. It never worked. Yeah, well, magic has been a little bit temperamental the last few weeks. You know, I'm tempted to ask you if you're all right, but I know that with what everybody's dealing with tomorrow, it's a silly question. You should probably be with your friends. Yeah. I don't want to burden them. You know, not that wisdom is synonymous with age, but I have been around this flat earth a few more times than you. And I can see you shouldering it. And it is harder to do if you don't tell your friends what's on your mind. Yeah. It's so much they're all dealing with enough on their own, they don't need it. Well, that is foolish talk. Aurum of the air, shall we? Maybe you and I are not going to see another 48 hours, if not now. When? Anyway, don't mean to talk your ear off. Come get something to eat before it goes bad. Stick to the pastries.
Lordner goes up to Bo. Hey, Bo! Bo! No, and she walks away.
Jester is feeding heart cakes to Dorian while he's playing. This way you can still keep, entertaining and you don't have to lose out on the hero's feast because it's really good for you.
Ashton is going to be taking mooncakes over to Yasha and also just kind of offering so that you can keep playing.
Get that out of my face.
I'll put it in my mouth. I have a question, if you won't mind.
Well, finish your fucking food. You're getting crumbs all over my harp.
How did you snag that? Because I've been trying to, I've been trying to hook up with this girl. I've been completely off my game. I don't know what's going on in my head. I've been freaking out. But you shouldn't have enough game for that, and yet here you are, and you have so much confidence. I'm asking.
Listen, I am not the person to ask. I have 0 game.
But how did that happen?
I don't fucking know.
And then Dorian just plays.
I take some of the half-chewed mooncake and I toss it at you.
You need to have some advice on how to get with a person?
Yes, she's the one to talk to.
Because I could give you some advice.
Fuck, I'm desperate. Okay.
Tell me who it is. Is it in this group? Is it in this room?
Do you think do any of us know anybody else at this point?
I don't know.
I don't know
you.
anybody else other than these people.
Okay, let me guess.
Okay.
Is it the little old man?
We've already had a tour to fair. It didn't end well.
Okay. Is it the dead woman?
No.
Dead woman.
No.
Is it? Is it the girl with the purple hair?
No. No.
What about the big furry girl with the horns? Horns are pretty sexy.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, it's her.
Come on.
Tell me everything you've done. Have you told her how you feel?
I have. I mean, like, I kind of fucked up some shit, and like, you know, there was a moment, and then everything kind of fucked up. I fucked up really big. Is kind of what I do, because you know, I'm no good at actually like maintaining reasonable relationships with people. I'm a self-sabotager. I'm well aware. I need more to drink.
Very charming.
I'm really not, though. But thank you.
Okay.
You are also crazy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean it as a compliment.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's super hot. She's got big boobs.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, I'm, you know, that's, I like all sorts of.
Her boobs?
I love everything. I'm a big fan of everything.
Okay.
I like hot. Definitely hot.
All right, she's very hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but I noticed.
She's really hot.
Why I
Yeah,
actually
I saw it.
brought
I
it
saw
up.
it. I saw it.
No.
Okay.
you do your thing.
Okay. Have you written her like a love letter?
I mean, like, it's really not. I'm not that kind of person. I don't know, and I don't think she's that kind of person. I honestly, I just want to like, you know, I just kind of want to see where something goes. But like, I fucked up so bad
I'm
at the
gonna give
beginning.
you a copy of this book.
You are?
Listen, it's a great guide on how to woo somebody. It's called Tusk Love. It's like it's got a lot of what girls like, even though they don't like to admit it. You know. So like, there's two ways you could go about this. You know, my fiance over there, he's so romantic. And
He's hot.
he's super hot.
He's
Look
super
at
hot.
you.
Totally get it.
Like, okay, so he didn't used to dress like this. This is how it dresses now.
Well done.
It's
No, you.
fucking good. Yeah.
No, you
Look at
fixed
those
that.
nipples hanging out.
No,
of his
it's
shirt.
really
Listen.
like that could you could cut glass
So
with
when
that.
he first kissed me, he was super shy about it, and he was like, "Jester, can I kiss you?"
Yeah, no.
And I was like, "Okay." It was super romantic. Another way you could do it though is just go up to her, grab the back of her head, dip her over, and just like plant one on her face.
She's a bit taller than me, so like actually that would require some
But you're
sidestep. But I get
super
what
strong,
you mean.
right?
I'm very strong. I mean, yes. I'm.
You could go up to her, just put your face in her boobs, because that's about where you are, right?
I'm a little taller, but I mean, honestly, I can just bend at the knees.
I think this is a great plan.
Yeah, no, I'm again, it's.
And then
it's
say, oh, "You are my everything. You're my heart and my destiny. I can't imagine myself without you.
I mean, but I can. But yeah, I get it.
You light me on fire."
That's fair. That's
Ooh.
actually very true. She has a couple times actually lit me literally on fire.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if all else fails, just tell her exactly how you feel.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Be honest, because that usually works.
That doesn't usually work. By the way, I gotta say that pamphlet was really good, and I appreciate the little maze at the back.
Yeah,
where you have to like get
Find
from the
your
beach
way.
all the way to the volcano, and then you get the golden dick. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Yeah. You have more?
Well, I have more pamphlets if you want to pass them out. I'm more than happy to give you some more. But no, this is just a little dick. You can pray on it whenever you want to think of the travel.
I feel like I already have a dick to pray on, but I'm into it. All right. That went well.
Ford, you light me on fire. And I go over and I dip him and I kiss his face. And then I lift up and I shove my head in his chest.
Oh, man. I told you these shirts aren't big enough. Woo!
Yeah!
You're so sexy.
Hot.
Love it.
Somewhere a patch of Henry Crabgrass just died.
So 132nd generation.
Fern has been in the other room, and I have turned into a cat, just like a white fluffy cat, but also like a Scottish fold. So they have like little teeny ears.
Oh, so cute.
So I like come in the room,
Caleb clocks the real cat immediately.
looks for goes in between Jester's legs, and then goes out the door.
Oh my gosh, Caleb! Ford, my darling.
poof, and I turn into a little blue cat and follow around.
Not that, not that. Oh, fuck.
I can't turn into a cat. I'm just gonna, yeah. They're adorable.
I want to go to where we're not allowed.
Yeah.
And I feel like
that does exist here.
Yes, and I feel like Jester will take me there.
I twitch my tail.
We just wrap our tails around each
Yeah.
other.
Okay, and the two of you go wandering off in your cat forms. Caleb, do you care or let them wander?
Well, they could go anywhere they want in the tower, but eventually they would reach a floor where so each of the different floors of the tower, there's sort of a brass irising open and closed shutter, and you reach a floor where that shutter is closed.
We're gonna try to figure out a way to get up into it.
Yeah.
How?
Or cats.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for little doors that
Parkour.
go into the wall to see if I can find a cat door that opens up higher than where we are.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception or survival check for me, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Can I assist you?
Sure, yeah. So you get rolled advantage.
Okay. Okay. 19.
19, pretty dang good roll. Caleb, are there any pathways?
They sealing off on this floor.
I know. Well. We can't talk to each other when we're polymorphs, right?
I don't.
But you do
use your
find
voice.
you can get into, well, you can't get into the bedrooms because the bedrooms all have little latched doorways so that the cats can't just invade uninvited, and Scanlan can't crawl through them. I'm thinking in advance.
Your son.
Get into Caleb and Vith's laboratory. They have a shared laboratory.
Okay, we'll do that.
All the kitchens. Yeah, there's
Okay.
spells. There's like a magic workshop and laboratory to fuck with if you want.
Okay, I feel like we would go into the laboratory and just like knock things over. Yeah.
Just 30 minutes of king, king, kong.
Nothing but eye contact between the two of you.
When they fuck around, Bo goes and finds Ford after they've left. Yo, you doing all right?
Oh, fucking cats.
I'm
every
sorry.
time.
I know.
I just always think we'll come back and it'll be like schnauzers or I don't know, the weasels.
Well, there was
I don't
that
understand.
one time that Caleb let me turn them all into dogs for Yasha. And, you know, I kind of don't tell him that. Don't tell him this, but I kind of preferred it when it was dogs.
Oh, I would also throw my hat in that ring.
Yeah, he was very stubborn about it. To be fair.
A tiger walks by.
Jesus.
What is the function of that?
I don't know. It just feels unnecessary.
It does.
I give him a little bit of whiskey, like kind of like a hot toddy, like warmed
Yeah.
up whiskey.
Thank
Here.
you. Very
Hey,
considerate.
what do you think about these kids?
Oh,
Think they're gonna make it?
no. I
Yeah.
think that this is the definition
No.
of cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, obviously they're meant to break the way as a diversion and then we, do our thing.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering that. Like, you think they're literally being put forth as like bait?
I mean, it seems like they were drawn at random.
Yeah.
The one old one, the guy made of rocks, the big
Oh.
lady. I mean,
Yeah.
One, she has pink hair and purple lightning going up her arms. I
Yeah.
mean, where is the
Cohesion?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's colorblind. No, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of think they all might die, but oh, if they die, what happens to us? Are we supposed to go in, fucking back them up? Like,
That
what
was
the hell
not part of the
happens?
arrangement. No, I don't think so. I mean, I have to admit, they do have a nice vibe, but, I think our task is different from theirs. I don't know how we can be focused on ours and then keeping an eye on them as well.
Hmm. Well, we're top brass. They're They're a fucking grab bag that you can get at Taste of Taldore.
Chumps, yes.
Yeah.
Chumps. I've never been there, by the way.
You've
keep
never
saying-
been there?
No, you keep saying
They
how good it
just
is.
opened one in Zadash.
I know.
You've been on the river or fucking the ocean for too long.
That's true. They don't have any out
They don't have any
in the
in the-
open
no.
sea. No.
All right. Well, next time you come by, we'll go. It's real dumb.
Do you think we need to buff them in some way? Give them a handout?
I don't got shit. I think besides what Caduceus did.
You can't teach them some moves, like a fucking hook kick or some shit?
Over fucking night. Their best if they try to get into hand-to-hand combat, the best thing they should do is just go fetal. You would be frankly irresponsible to try and like put false hope in their head.
That's true. The little one with the sleeve, though, I mean, he looks like
Yeah.
he could
Oh yeah.
hang.
Yeah. No, he's cool. He's alright. Anyway, well, I just think, we're aware, if anything, I just care, I care about us, care about Mighty Nein, and I don't, they're a fucking liability. So, shit goes wrong. God, I'm such an asshole.
I mean, yeah, but it's a fair point. I mean, are we here to babysit or are we here to take care of our job?
Feels like babysitting up until a certain point.
Well, maybe they've done something to earn this sort of trust. I don't know. I can't imagine what.
Maybe it should be us fighting for Dathos, Why isn't it us?
I hadn't thought of that. Why isn't it us?
I think because we don't have a Rudis born. Are you Rudis born?
No, were you born under a moon?
No.
Fuck.
Oh.
Maybe we should keep an eye on them. Or we could bribe one of them to join our side.
The one that's like a deer, she seems pretty pliable.
With the hooves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eager
I
almost.
feel like I could give her a sucker and she would come over with us.
That's true.
All right, well, ultimately, if things go tits up, I just want to make sure that we're like
Yeah, no,
aligned.
we're
not-
team focused.
We're team focused on us first.
Yeah.
If things go bad, our own people first, and then if we can help them, fine.
Yeah, I mean, we take care of our part of the puzzle,
Yeah.
and then if we have to clean up their part, we do that.
We'll assess. All right, I just want to make sure. Really hope they don't die.
Do you have any more of that hot toddy?
Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna go get some honey.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me, Mr. Pockerby. Are you sleeping? Grandfather,
I'm so allergic to cats. I can barely breathe in front of this fire.
Is there anything that I can get for you? Anything?
An EpiPen.
Like a quill?
What your cats came by was making biscuits in my ass.
Listen, this is a little embarrassing. I didn't want to lead with it, but I am very honored to have you here.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He just cracked blood eye open.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I didn't want to be too forward about it, but when I was a child in Wildmount, my parents used to take me once or twice a year into Rexentrum, the big city, and we could never afford to buy them ourselves, but I used to stand in the windows of the toy shops of Rexentrum and look at your work and dreamed what it would be like someday to own a Pocket original, and I was never able to as a child. But now I am not a child, and I have several of your pieces upstairs in my personal chambers, and it is just a great honor for me to meet you and to work with you in this way.
You do not. You have some of my tell me your name again.
My name is Caleb Widogast.
Caleb Widogast.
Yeah.
It is a pleasure to meet you. You have a keen eye for craftsmanship, I can tell. This is your place.
It is my place, and I can honestly say that when I was a child, you lit a little spark of imagination in me that I don't think was quite there, that has grown into such as this. So.
That means more than I can say.
Vielen Dank.
Vielen Dank.
I had an idea to commemorate this evening. And he pulls out this large wooden shield, like this big. It looks just like a shield, but it is carved just out of wood. I happen to have this in my workshop. And I would, if we could commemorate this evening, if we all live past this, wouldn't that be something? And I thought perhaps you could emblazon it with the words, Nein Hells. But one thing is very important, you spell it the right way. So not the, our name is a bit of wordplay.
I take out
not the number.
I start to carve.
N-E-I-N.
N-E-I-N.
Semnian for no, so 9 Hells, like yours. So it's our
With
group.
an S or a Z?
In your group?
Yes.
You have to tell me.
I just figured Zemnian would be wiggity.
Wiggity?
Bells, Chet. Bells.
9 Hells.
Hells with an S. We're Hells.
I mean, if you want to be boring about it.
Technically,
9 Hells
technically we're
could be very
bells
Zemnian.
because Hells is the possessive. So we would be the bells. Because Hell's bells. The bells belong to Hell.
It will be done with the greatest of filigree and care. And if you wouldn't mind, maybe even some representations of our group.
That is too much. But please do so.
9 Hells with a Z.
So wait, is Hells an apostrophe? Have we never synced up on this as a crew?
No, Bells was a...
Yes, Bells
Bells
has the apostrophe. I
But
always
it's
thought
just
it
such
was
a bitch to
Hells.
write the
We never had
apostrophe.
it
We just
printed
had to
on
write it
jacket.
down.
Oh, yeah,
no,
Never mind, scratch that. Yeah, we never did write it down, did we?
No, we just say it.
Or someone else wrote it down.
Did we ever write it on any of those...
The contracts.
Maybe that's why no one ever calls back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already just starting to like a fucking 3D printer, just going ape shit.
Imogen. $10 he's dead by morning because of this.
This might just be the last thing you can do.
Oh, the irony would be just too heavy.
I never leave an invoice unfulfilled. Oh shit! No.
But Chet is real old.
Yeah.
Real old.
Many years of bringing joy to children of Exandria.
That's right. I made many cat pieces.
And if he dies early enough, the cats can start feasting on him, and he can bring a lot of joy to cats.
I can hear you, Ashton.
Wait, so you make toys or furniture or something?
All sorts of things.
Wow.
Anything with the greatest substance known to Exandria. Wood.
Are you a sea popper, Caleb? Widow Gas.
I am unfamiliar with the term sea popper.
They're a fan group of Chet's that
Oh,
we've
no.
recently discovered.
Collectors. I didn't know there
Would you
was
have
a
some of his
group.
pieces? I did not know this.
Caleb disappears up a hole.
I was. Caduceus just walks away. That's funny. I've heard you say to say C-pop with hello. Caleb. Caleb,
Caleb has the fifth egg.
There's some eggs up there.
Oh, flying one right now.
And he returns. He's got like a small wicker basket with some with things and a blanket inside with things gingerly placed. And he says, "These I don't have many because they're hard to come by, but I have this." And he puts out a little wooden cat and he touches its tail and the paw goes like this on it. And then he puts out what looks like a big, on 2 legs, like lizard with a huge tail and a big open mouth roaring. And then he places out like a big wooden gorilla, and that one just goes like this with some sort of latch on the back. And then he places out a wooden egg.
You know those are really rare.
Holy shit. I am very aware.
The last guy we met with one of those kept it locked away in a big magical safe.
I keep mine in an extra dimensional space.
That is incredible. And I reach for the lizard. I remember this very well. And I reach into the bag of holding and I take out an alligator that has a very flexible tail and a mouth that hinges. There's a whole evolution of these. Would you mind? if you took the new one and I took a little bit of the old, it's history for me.
Of course. Natürlich.
Wait, I feel like Fern wants to. Did we come back in?
Sure, we batted around things enough. Yeah. I mean, we've batted around things enough.
Yeah.
You were nice. Is that strike 2? That was strike
Huh?
2.
What? Huh?
Oh, also, just a general announcement. You're welcome to travel the tower, but if you go into my study, please, someone has been up there and knocked things all over the place.
What?
There's very expensive materials in there and very fine paper.
Oh, no. Do such a thing. Maybe you know what it is, Caleb? It's probably every time you build this place, it shakes a little bit, and you need to lock things down a little bit better.
Also, you have like so many cats walking around, so I'm sure.
Cats like to do that sort of
Yes,
stuff.
that is how it works.
You have an egg?
Yeah? Are you familiar?
I can.
Are you a
sea popper?
sea popper?
Yes, I am. May I see it?
Yes, but please be very gingerly with it.
I'll be so ginger.
Please.
So ginger.
Something tells me you might not be ginger. I have not
No,
given
no,
it to
I'm
you
so
yet. I'm still holding it.
Oh, I'll just hold it.
Please enjoy.
Thank you very much.
In your head,
Yeah.
you're gonna hear. Now, if that's important to you, keep your keen eyes open.
I am using my ring of telekinesis and saying, I am already holding it with telekinesis. Should anything go amiss.
I'm gonna try to steal it.
Okay. First make a sleight of hand check.
Wow, this is so cool looking.
Oh no. 10.
She'll also have to make a strength
That was the next
contest.
No. Okay. So make a strength check for me, and you go ahead and roll and add your spell modifier.
Right. Okay. It's the modifier, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Oh, not great.
What you got?
14.
14. So, Fern, describe how you very poorly steal this to nobody noticing.
As they stare at you.
As I stare
Yeah, as he stares right at you. And it puts up resistance as it is being psychically held, but you still manage to muscle it free from its spotted space.
I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom. Where is the restroom?
Which, as you do, it's like, where's the restroom?
I pull the egg toward me. I couldn't help but notice that you put my very priceless Pokapi heirloom into your bosom.
Shit.
I would very much like to keep it, if that is okay.
I would too.
That's where she keeps all her
What if
favorite
we
things.
die? That's all I want.
I mean, you're probably gonna die.
What? Okay, here's your egg.
Fern, if it means so much to you, I could make you.
I
your-
want one of the 5.
They're collectors, clearly. But you can, if you want to make me one, you
Oh,
can.
fuck that.
I want the OG.
It's fine.
Maybe there's a way to find one of the other 3 that we haven't found yet.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
it
true,
is
that's
also
true.
highly likely that this is a forgery. Caleb flies up into the top of the
Fine.
Well,
I got it. Well, yeah, it was. Caduceus is going to.
Okay, I'll do Caduceus now.
Go ahead. I want to see this shit.
Oh, hello.
That's actually not bad.
This game
That's
is
not
a
bad.
gift that keeps on giving.
I know, I can't help it. Caduceus wanders over to Breus.
Oh, that
Right?
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moo.
Sure. I get the sense that you are possibly the token man of faith in your group.
We've all been wrestling with faith well, not all, but some of us have been wrestling with various forms of faith.
If you don't mind me saying so, I've been observing you and your group of friends, and I can feel your conflict, and I can see that you are clearly wrestling with a few things, and well, I've always found that that consulting with another person of faith when one's faith is in question is a very good way of settling things and getting a clearer insight, and especially considering what we're about to do. This is a poor time to be conflicted.
I agree. The gods don't make things easy, do they?
We don't make things easy.
True. I guess the thing that I've been wondering or trying to figure out for myself is, if you're not given a clear sign, how do you know that your faith is directed in the right direction, I suppose?
Well, I've found that people come to faith in a variety of ways. And sometimes it's because they have a question, and sometimes it's because they've found an answer. What brought you to yours? What is the thing that what is the place where your fulfillment is found? Do you still worship the Platinum Dragon, or?
Yes, I do, in a sense.
In a sense?
Yes, well, I felt betrayed by the Platinum Dragon and found solace in my grief and anger in another force.
Well, there's no judgment here, so.
But now I've met these beings, and everything that they have shown me about themselves and their hearts is pointing me back to the dragon. It's almost like what I thought was what I was so certain of and what I was so sure of is coming into conflict with reality and the people that I've met. And I guess I don't know whether to believe my heart or to believe my friends.
I'm surprised they're two different things. That is conflict. I'd say sometimes we can get caught up in the question and stop looking for the answer. And why me is a very common question that most people don't want the answer to. Sometimes that answer is because we made the wrong choice or the right choice at the right time, and sometimes that answer is because we are at the mercy of the winds even more than the gods themselves. Maybe it isn't the Platinum Dragon that failed you. Maybe it was people. And that's, I think, much harder to get comfortable with.
That's very wise.
I have my moments.
Unrelated. You seem like someone who would know the answer to this.
I might.
Is Fusaka good?
Make a history check.
All right.
Hmm, 18. 18? You know exactly what Fusaka is.
Well, there's certainly an argument for it. I think so, but I'm often told that I'm incorrect about this.
Just, we've been undergoing a lot of stress lately. And it seems like if it could relieve that in some small way.
Who are you pledged to?
I don't know anymore.
What are the options?
The options are good and bad, I think.
good, bad. The options are what you need. What did you think you need? Why did you think? Try some honesty. I can help if you like. Do you want to try some honesty?
That's so new. I guess I found my path to Asmodeus.
I've heard worse.
I was in a place where I was sort of tossed aside and devalued, and well, he gave me strength, purpose, power.
Yeah.
It felt good.
It's a good place to heal sometimes. You just don't want to get stuck there. I mean...
How do you know when you've healed?
When you realize it's time to leave. Is it time to leave?
Oof. I don't know. I've been in 4 different planes of existence and 2 different planets in the last 4 days.
When I first met these people, my people, I was a new addition, and it was vertigo-inducing.
Mhm.
I nearly threw up several times, panicked, thought about going home, panicked. But eventually, I figured out I was just what they needed.
You were what they needed.
Yeah, and honestly, they were what I needed too.
You think that maybe there's a chance I'm what they needed?
I do, quite a bit. In fact, I have quite a bit of faith in it.
That's interesting to think about.
Oh.
You smell nice.
Thank you. This is actually I grow this at home and kind of press it into an oil. I've got a bottle of it. It's
I'll
really...
take it, sure.
Oh yeah, no, please.
Just behind the ears?
Yeah, I do just a little. I do a little wrist too.
Wrists?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a pleasure to be fighting alongside you.
You too, Caduceus.
And I will say for now, paladin of the Bell's Hells. You can figure the rest out later.
Paladin of the Hells sounds great. Which one remains to be seen?
Well, there's quite a few of them. Cheers to that. All right.
L'chaim.
All right, fuckers.
Yep.
Got a busy fucking day tomorrow.
Dorian, you can stop playing now.
I'm sorry. I'm startled by the
I
profanity.
mean, I wasn't gonna stop until you stopped, so.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
We'll end it on a strong note. And 3,
2.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone should get some sleep. You guys are fighting Ludinus to death.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yep.
We just see him all the time now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of obsessed.
Yeah.
It's weird.
He's a bit of a prick.
Yeah, we've noticed. A powerful prick.
Just watch out for him. He's been around a long time.
Yeah. We've done a little research.
Caleb and I have been watching him for
decades.
Decades at this point.
And you didn't catch on that he was trying to unleash a moon god?
Be nice.
Sorry.
Oh, we caught on. It wasn't the what of what he was doing. We knew he was doing something. Just didn't have all the context.
It's funny what several centuries of planning will do for you.
If anything, it should just go to show you how tricky he is. Just watch yourself.
Yeah.
Well, you'll do what it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Just really cute. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. Come on, babe.
Were you sleeping?
Yeah, we saw you from across the tower, and kind of like your vibe.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We saw you from over in campaign 2, and we liked your vibe.
Yeah. I mean, the last night in the world. I'm just saying. That's fine. Good night. But seriously, though,
No,
okay,
yeah.
We're on the 7th floor.
Y'all are both hot now.
All right, good night.
Is she trying to
If you know
hey,
how
you
to
left
move
move on your girl?
I think she is, and why am I not included?
I don't know.
You are too.
If you knew how many taverns I had seen that little scene play out in.
And they have the vibe. Fern, sorry about your egg.
Fucking shit. I just want to start my collection. I want the real collection. I want all 5.
All 5?
Yes.
Fucking Thanos over here.
I am a collector. Like, you tell me there's a collection of something, obviously I'm gonna try to get every single piece.
If
Wanna
you
go,
get all 5, you can instantly kill Ludmeth.
Yeah, probably. There's probably power in having all 5 eggs.
One
We
of
don't
my
know.
earliest egg commissions was for the Unseelie Court.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit, we should have fucked them up over it.
Shit, we were just there.
I'm just saying for later.
At least they're local to Grandma.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Earliest egg was commissioned for Unseelie. Okay.
I'm just. There's a future Bell's Hells one shot.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Just the search for
The
egg.
quest for Chetney's eggs. Yeah.
You should check with your dad tapestry and see
Raid
if
on
maybe he
Widowgas
commissioned
Tower.
an egg for you. What if your dad commissioned an egg for you?
What if he did?
I think you have to GM that.
Oh, that could
What
be
if
the
one of the
start.
eggs is yours already and you don't even know it?
That could be the start of our
Lord
healing.
Zathuda that commissioned it? Do you know?
No.
Who commissioned it?
It was a while ago. I'd have to check my records.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. I just really.
Where are
I
those
like the
records?
eggs. I don't know what to tell you.
You want to go work off some frustration?
Sure.
They're in the Umbra Hills.
Sure.
All right. Now, y'all.
Oh.
We forgot to fight.
Oh, we didn't forget.
Hot.
But it seems like everyone's going to sleep, so.
Yeah, well, I'll see you,
I'll call this a forfeit.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I don't need to go to bed.
Oh, I don't need to go to bed.
Oh my god.
The room that I outfitted for the Hells to sleep in can be used as a fighting arena as well.
Oh my god.
You hear doors slam 1 level below us and then open again.
Babe. Come on.
Babe, come on.
Dad, no.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
There's always time for tomorrow.
There's always yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So 9?
We can't heal.
The doors slam again.
Tomorrow.
Forfeit.
No.
Forfeit.
No, tomorrow.
Forfeit.
No.
Forfeit. You better go?
No, forfeit. No.
You better go. You better leave.
You better go. Your
better
wife's
leave the
calling
room
you.
first.
Go on.
You
Babe,
better walk out
sex.
right now.
Your wife's
Babe.
calling you. Better go.
Babe,
better
sex.
Go. Better forfeit.
All right.
Is that all I gotta do?
You're still winning this fight,
Babe
by the way.
sex,
You're gonna-
babe sex.
Yes, that's usually all it takes.
I mean, I like a little bit more of, like a gentler approach. You know.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. I don't think that works
I
for us.
don't. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Me, babe, sex. That's not good. It's not befitting. You know.
So anyway, you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 100%. We might die.
All right.
One by one, you all begin to scatter off to your rooms for the evening. What could possibly be the last evening of the world?
I'm interrupting.
Mm-hmm.
I knock on the side of the door that Laudna and Imogen are in. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to intrude.
I was wondering if just for a moment I could borrow Miss Temult.
What? Why? What? Why not me? Is this a moon thing?
Yeah, it is a moon thing.
Can I come?
Yeah.
Babe, you don't have to go with him
No,
if you
she
don't
does
want.
not have
No,
to go with me
I
if she
do
doesn't
actually
want
want to hear what he has to say.
Can I come?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I walk to the center of this big room with all these. Again, it looks like bungalows in a ring, in this sort of procurement room. And I begin to float up to the tower, past floor after floor after floor. And eventually we reach a small room with a sealed iris above it. And Caleb looks up at it and says, Weg aber nicht vergessen. And it goes, and opens. And he floats up past another room with 9 doors, all in a ring inside it, in a very small vestibule. And,
You come up with all this yourself.
yeah, I had a lot of time to think on my own. And the final iris opens, and I float up in there. You follow?
Mm-hmm.
And we enter it is like we have left the building. And we are floating, the three of us, in a infinite dark space with wafts of galaxy and star and motes of light moving all around us. You make a perception check, both of you.
Okay, Dungeon Master.
I don't know how to do this otherwise.
Okay. Perception?
Yeah.
20. Wait.
Oh,
so 21.
No, that's Imogen. 15.
15. Laudna. You
Status.
only can just barely see the thin outline of a 9-sided wall around us, and this sky is an illusion stretching out in what looks like infinity, but you can just barely make out the geometric shape of the actual room that we are in. And as each of you turn, and Caleb as well, you see 50 of your arm and hand moving, and you see multiple Imogen Tamouts and 100 loudness.
That kind of makes me nauseous.
Tomorrow, there are many possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I know about you, Miss Temult.
What about me?
I know who you are. I know about your mother. I am aware how close you are to all of this. I have spoken to the voice of the Tempest, Lady Visorum, others. We know how on the edge you are in this moment in time. A little bit I can understand your position, just a little. And it is probably impossible to know which of these 50 different directions you will take tomorrow. But when the splendor of reality is before you and so dizzying, all you can do is focus on your own heart and the ones around you. Verstehen? I don't pretend to know what is the right thing to do tomorrow. This is unprecedented. These are unprecedented times, and I have lived through unprecedented times, and this wipes that board clean. Follow your heart. Power is an illusion.
Says one of the most powerful guys I've ever met.
I have very strong limitations. when I try to earn the gifts I have. Anyway, you're not just fighting for yourselves or your friends or the people you know. You are fighting for a great many people.
Believe me, we're aware.
Good.
I know we seem like a bunch of slapdicks to y'all. We know what's at stake.
I recognize raw talent when I see it.
She's very capable.
Yeah, very capable. It radiates from her.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes literally.
I'm sorry I will not be there to see it.
You could come with us.
Well, I have my personal friends and loves who are dear to me. And I see your potential. Row of Caleb's just extends out as he says those words. I've made my point. You know already the seriousness of this point we are in history. Choose well, choose wisely. And I am grateful that you are here.
What would you do?
It is hard to make that call in advance, isn't it? We're on the moon. Adjacent. The gods were never my specialty. I know very little about them. You talk about power, far more power in their hands than mine.
You know about lewdness, though.
Yeah.
In all your time studying him, did you find any special ways to get under his skin? Something to distract him, throw him off his balance.
Well, I've always found with powerful men that mockery is a pretty solid way to get them off their game, but centuries old mage, you have your work cut out for you. Let me see. I am going to give you something. You'll probably not be able to use this. I don't think we will, but I'm going to give it to you all the same. He pulls out a small metallic pyramid shape.
Mm-hmm.
The three of us have been to the same place. A city in the frozen north.
Yeah.
This came from that place.
Ayo?
This is called an intuit charge. I have held on to this for a very long time.
Do they expire?
I hope not. But I'm giving it to you. I will write down how it works for you so you don't forget. And because Liam doesn't remember. It's a long read. It goes boom. But maybe it will come in handy. Maybe not. But I don't think what we are doing. I think it'll be better used in your hands. Anyway, here you go. And,
Mage hand that over to you.
Mage hand it?
my friend is right. We probably all should get some shut-eye. Thank you for giving me these few moments. I know we haven't known each other much at all.
Thank you, Caleb. Wow, you and Essek, I see why you work.
Took us some time to get there. But we found our rhythm.
When we were with the matron, she made us fight. She made us fight a vision of what could be. we were fighting my mother, and in the moment that it really counted, I trusted in her, and it ended up being a really bad call.
Was it your mother?
No. But I don't know how much the matron sees, you know? Can she guess people's real intentions? Does she know people's real intentions?
I could not say, Imogen. You are going to have to find that answer inside yourself.
Maybe one of these echoes has a mother that she can't trust. And maybe this one does.
Trust your instinct. I think you'll know in the moment.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I hope we can have a more relaxed dinner here sometime in the days ahead.
I would like that.
Yeah.
There's been talk about, like, maybe a celebratory party at Taste of Tal'Dorei.
I have been there.
Oh, really?
It's a little tacky.
It is.
But
Yeah.
also fun.
I didn't know if it was just the one we went to. It seemed like super tacky.
It was a little rundown, honestly. Yeah.
I've only been the one time.
Bassers?
It was in Besseres.
Super tacky.
Super tacky.
Yeah.
The drinks are okay.
Yeah. They got you drunk.
Well,
Serviceable.
I think it's important to have something to look forward to.
All right, to the Taste of Tal'Dorei then.
As Lady Visoran said, knockabye.
Bis später.
Fish baiter.
Well, shall we?
Yes.
Real
quick.
In your
real
head,
quick,
in
real
your
quick.
head, you hear, why fish baiter? Why did he say fish baiter?
Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe. Yeah. Can I do one quick retroactive thing that
Sure.
we don't have to role play?
Yeah.
Fernie Pants, can you identify that raven mask before we go to bed?
You don't have it.
You don't have it. You gave it to.
I
Grace.
know, but can we pretend that I went, hey, Breus, hand Fern the raven mask, so Fern can identify it?
Grace, do you want
You can, sure. Sure. I mean, yeah, if that's something that you guys want, sure.
Yeah, let me check it out.
We did this over dinner.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. If any of you want to, you can pull up in your inventory the Mask of the Matron.
Oh, wait. It's in here?
It's in D&D Beyond, yeah.
It's in here.
Bless you. Okay, Grace cat.
We
Mask
both do
of the
that.
Matron.
Okay, good. Never mind. We got it.
We got it.
So you're gonna say it out loud or no?
Well, I don't know.
Anyone can look at it, actually.
Weird.
What is
now
it?
I want to look at it.
You know you're making weird faces. You,
You
gotta
have
say it
to
out
look
loud.
at it.
Okay, that's fine. That's
You
fine.
have to look at it.
All right, Mask of the Matron.
Whoa!
That's very cool.
Wait, say it out loud so the audience
You can't.
knows.
You
Can't say
can't.
it. This freak
It
out, bro.
says when you place this mask upon your face.
It's unreadable.
How do I get it?
Cool, Matt.
That is
Even your-
super cool.
Even your item descriptions are cool.
Whoa.
Look up matron.
Mask of the Matron there.
Just anything matron.
Okay.
That is.
What?
What?
That's so cool. Cool, man.
What? This is really cruel.
All right, we'll see.
Okay.
That's really fun.
Before bed.
dick.
Hey, I'm gonna work on my Orm painting. Can you give me a little inspiration? Just a little hit.
Bryce, is that you?
Yes, this is me.
Okay, just making sure.
I have to double check.
Beetlejuice.
You want inspiration?
Just a little hit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna paint.
All right, so you can take a D10.
I think actually we just leveled up. I think it's a 12 now.
Ooh!
Let me make sure.
Do you want guidance?
From who?
Me?
From
artist.
You would do that for me?
Of course I would. Artist to artist. I understand.
Wow.
12.
That's very kind of you. I'll take it.
All right.
I guide you as well.
What does that do? D4?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do art.
All right. So performance or dexterity check.
Okay. Oh my God! Insane. 16 plus 11, RD 27 plus 2, 29 plus 6, 35.
An incredible job on this piece of art.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
I feel good.
As everyone else is going to bed for the evening, any last conversations here on the dusk before the end?
You didn't want anyone to give us just like a little side marriage before we do our real marriage?
Side marriage? No, I mean, what do you... Why?
Well, I don't know. It seemed like maybe you were regretting the fact that you proposed or something.
No, regretting never. Of course not. I just
Okay.
want you to have the real thing.
I did too.
Yeah, and plus it's a vote of confidence in us.
Yeah.
Don't want to rush it with something small. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would be thrilled, but you deserve all the finest things, and I can only imagine what your imagination has in store. I wouldn't want to short
It's
you.
going to be so beautiful, Ford.
Just do me a favor.
Hmm.
No cats.
Of course not. What about weasel? Sprinkle!
Don't worry, we're friends now.
Just scatters into nothing. Jester's just
What was that?
just dust and gore.
Oh my God!
Do you actually fry
Yes!
Patrick?
You were almost assassinated in this tower.
That
Where
was-
is that wizard?
That was the dead woman's pet. You just killed it.
Oh. You know, are there any bits left behind, or did it just
I
disintegrate?
think it just poofed away.
I don't think anyone will know.
Don't tell her.
Why?
But we have to because she still has Sprinkle. How are we going to get Sprinkle back?
I'll take care of it. We'll treat it like a hostage situation. It'll be fine.
In the morning.
Yes.
I guess tonight he'll just sleep with her. She doesn't know it's actually Artie, though. I just don't want Artie to do anything weird to her in
I
the
thought
middle
that's
of
why
the
you
night.
handed him off to her.
Imogen.
Maybe he'll have some fun.
Imogen, we have to make room between us for the weasel.
Oh,
You got to.
a little creepy thing.
No, he's got to sleep with us. Oh, it's okay.
Scritch, 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 scritch. Yeah, this poor guy. I think she feeds him really poorly. You can see his ribs.
You can.
I need to teach her about animal care.
And it like backs up, and Sprinkle darts off the bed and like just
Well,
jumps underneath part of the furniture.
No! Come back,
You know.
mage hand him. Can't lose you in this tusk power.
I think you're gonna have to give him back eventually.
Well, yes, he's just all alone. She's with Pate. It's fine. I'm sure he's keeping her such great company right now.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go in your house. All right.
I'm probably the last one to go to sleep, and I will stop short of exhaustion. But there's work to be done, and I have a canvas that needs my utmost attention.
You do.
And so, in front of a fireplace, I whittle away.
Naked as the day is born.
But yeah, I'm fully fucking naked. I send a cat away for a shot of ayahuasca, and I just fucking let it roll.
Oh my god. All right. Go ahead and make a dexterity or performance check. And I'll give you advantage on this because you are. The situation inspires you.
I feel inspired.
17.
17. Pretty well done. You're pretty happy with your work by the time it comes to a close. You wouldn't know that, though, because you pass out before you finish. But you do wake up in the morning before anybody else does. and still managed to finish before anybody else noticed.
Like old people always do.
My face is
Like
full.
that early morning.
Did you live?
Or in the
Yeah.
morning.
Did you live?
Yeah.
A little bit of puke from the ayahuasca. So just
It's rudimentary at this point. I lived.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
I feel like he's getting closer.
What's the limbo stick that you don't want to go under?
I'm tempted to do it to half my level, but
No.
There's only one
maybe
more
using
night,
the staff
potentially.
hurts me more.
As Chetney's nodding off, you just hear on Orem's door just a gentle.
Come in.
You're awake.
I've been trying to walk over to your place for 20 minutes.
May I sit down?
Yeah.
I'll sit on the edge of the bed. You've been quiet lately.
I haven't been honest with you. I have feelings for you. I think almost from the day I met you. And I'm way out of practice. And always worried about being a burden. But I'm so happy that we got to see each other again before whatever the hell happens tomorrow.
Sure feels like in the face of all this, some things get swept to the side, eh? Rightfully so.
No time.
No time. I feel like the worlds have kept us apart ever since I've been back, and I've just wanted the tiniest moment with you, and I couldn't sleep either. You are the reason I'm here. You've always been the reason I'm here. And I've known it, and I've been grateful. You held us together in the past, and you made me feel like I was a part of this group. You. And if it were up to me, there would be no responsibilities.
Wait, wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't it? I don't know what this is. I've never felt anything like this. I've been closed off for so long, and who knows? Maybe you're just the first beautiful, kind face that I have ever seen. But I don't care. I could never ask anything of you. But tonight, may I simply hold you? I want nothing more. Just let me comfort you for once, please. And I'll awkwardly kind of scooch myself onto the bed with the pillows and kind of just put out an open arm by the pillows and ask if Orem wants to come.
Crawls over and curls in.
And, Dorian feels flushed. He feels a rush of emotions. He feels passion, and he feels confusion, and he's red and hot in the face, and he feels the feelings of lust and burden and guilt. And he lets them all go, and he just pulls you in so close, tight to his ribs, and sort of cups his hand over your head and holds you there.
I don't say anything as I am terrified to spoil the moment. Just appreciate it.
I just think about the time we spent together, and I start to like fantasize about the way things could have been, about different choices and every little thing that's come our way, and those thoughts fade into a dream as I slip off to sleep to the sound of your breathing.
I think I'm up a little longer with fingers curled into yours. Just think, this is okay. And then pass out.
And the night carries on. Restful for some, anxious, quiet, and in moments joyful, to just appreciate a brief moment where all of that responsibility can wash away before sleep takes you. Here in this space between spaces, a place built out of love for friend and family, along new friends and old, bonds of kinship, love, of many kinds. A little time away from it all. For tomorrow, you march for everything. That's where we'll end tonight's episode. Could have gone longer, but there's no perfect moment to stop them right there.
Perfection.
Dorian, are you here? Dorian?
Oh, great.
Where did...
Bed of sawdust awaits.
I made coffee. There's no one. Okay, fine. That's fuck me then.
So much happened.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I love my friends.
All right, pull your dicks out. It's time to rock.
Is this some sort of ritual you guys do before a good battle?
Absolutely, 100%.
Pull it out, Reyes. Pull
Yeah,
it
you
out.
can only be fearless
A lot
if
of
you're
armor.
just bearing it all, right?
You gotta bear it all.
Yeah. Plus,
Caleb
it's
Prince.
very off-putting to the enemy if your dick is just out.
So it's just our dicks?
I mean, dealer's choice.
I mean,
Well, go ahead, Ford.
everyone has seen my titties, so
I think he was speaking for himself. I mean, I think it's an individual choice of representation. My nipples are actually quite bare. I mean, this,
Or his.
you paid for this.
My
I mean,
pants
you get
don't
all the
really,
chest.
they don't have a fly. It's more of like a button-up
An up
situation.
down.
It would be, yeah.
The pants
Yeah, I
are
don't
pretty tight as
understand.
well. We get the idea.
How your nips aren't like cutting your shirt.
Well, she custom ordered this, so it's got silk on the inside. It's actually very chilly.
Yeah, he says his nipples get chafed really easily, so
Yeah,
I had to
probably
give him
like-
a sensitive material.
Here's
Or
the
like a
thing.
nice
You can get a really
silky-
nice soft layer of mithril.
it's all
Yeah.
that saltwater air, you know. I mean, it's probably
Really
it's a rough
keeps those
environment.
calluses on those nips. Yeah.
It wears things down very quickly.
Are
it
Ford's
does.
nips visible through his shirt? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
100%. you just constantly just.
Pushing him back.
Little band-aids with sailor ships.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
anchor symbols.
That's awesome.
Classic.
Little
He's got
anchor
one pierced.
pasties.
He's got one pierced, but it's in the shape of a dick.
Yeah.
And one jester did it in his sleep. Ow! Jester!
I got you looking so cute.
It's a dick on the left and two little bells on the right.
Perfect.
So, what do we know about the Weave Mind exactly?
Oh, they're super powerful. There's 4 of them or 5 of them.
I think
There's a
5,
handful.
Chad, actually.
5?
Yeah, it's
5.
Well, we don't have to give them all the details.
We would really prefer if you did, though. That'd
All
be
right,
great.
just 5. And they're super powerful. They float. They seem to be telepathically connected. And
mental shit.
They just appeared around us the last time we encountered them, and then they vanished just as easily as they'd arrived.
Were they illusions?
Well, they weren't exactly illusions because they could cast. They could project themselves, basically.
Cool.
It's just a connection to each other, or do you think they're somehow, I don't know, connected to the moon itself? Something in it, something around it?
unclear.
That's
Although
a lot.
Ludinus has been using the snow cone version of himself. The
Snow-
simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
Oh, all right.
That one,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That sounds different with the, like your accent.
We haven't gotten too much actual face-to-face time. They saw us, thought about engaging us, thought better of it, and then shook a bunch of shit and fled.
Thought better of it was his code for better shit to do.
They have better shit to do.
Than us? Fuck yeah.
Weren't they behind some sort of glass or something you said? Or no?
No, they're in the Citadel there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The leaders of this assault thought that you were the right team for this. You've had experience with.
Oh yeah, we've dealt with a lot of like psychic things attacking us before.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's always gone really well for me, especially
Yeah.
We've got you.
Poor
It's a joke.
Yasha.
I
She's
know.
been
No, I'm
controlled
being-
so many
so many
times.
Have
times they
you
end up
taken
fighting
care
everybody.
of this time? It's
Yes.
not going to be a problem.
Are you
very
taken
happy.
care of also?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I
Yes,
have
Caleb
a
did
thing
a
that I
nice,
can do to 1 or 2 people to protect.
Oh really?
What is
Oh.
that?
It's a lighter version of what Caleb
What kind of duration are we talking about?
An hour.
Oh, all right.
Ooh, that's good. You should do that before we go in.
I'll do it to me, but if someone else...
I mean, I'll take it if nobody else will.
What does it do? What kind
It just protects you against psychic things, psychic damage and stuff.
Actually, if you got one for me, my greatest fear is accidentally punching like at least 3 of these people. You, I would love to. But yeah, just to
Who, me or me?
You! Motherfucker, I don't even know you. No one's asking.
Well, I, mean,
That's
I
true.
think he should definitely get protection. He has a.
And Ashton is a bit of a brawler, you know, like
got a
he could
mole
do
in
some
my
damage.
bed.
They could do some damage if
He would
they go
not.
against us.
Oh, I thought Caduceus was talking to me just then.
Is this actually really?
Okay, fine.
Sorry, you're Ashton.
Yeah, no, I get how we could sound alike, though. That's very good.
Caduceus took up surfing while
But wait,
he's wearing bands.
but Ashton, you're not going. Wait, you are going to the Weave Mine. Who's going to the Weave Mine?
We are going to the
Mighty Nein.
Right,
There's a
so we
lot of
should be
psychic-
protected from psychic stuff.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why?
What are you getting everybody confused for now?
Have you
sorry.
been hitting the flag?
Actually,
Of course.
Beth,
Can I have some?
I think almost all of the Rylorans can do psychic damage as well. Like anywhere we go here on Rudis, we're going to be running into psychic.
And the Weave Mine is the tippy top. Like, they run the show here. The only thing higher is Predathos.
Which is who we're going after.
Right.
They trust us more.
Yeah, we got chosen with the final boss.
What about you, Bell's Hells? Have you all amongst yourselves agreed on a plan of action once you confront Predathos? Well, that's an interesting...
We're more goal-oriented rather than plan-oriented. Plan's still wrong.
We have a plan.
We're
We
gonna
have a
kill-
plan.
Kill Ludinus.
Yeah, definitely kill
I'm
Ludinus.
big on that.
And
Do something
I would
with
appreciate
Predathos.
we're either gonna set Predathos free, or we're gonna try to channel
suck him in?
Predathos into
I
ourselves.
wouldn't. I
Or
wouldn't.
we're
send
gonna
for
just
it.
try to kill Predathos. It's one of those 3.
It's hard to really say until you get eyes on the situation, and then the plan starts to formulate.
Yes.
What can you tell us about the setting free scenario?
Well,
That seems like a terrible.
have you ever
idea.
talked to the gods?
Yes.
We're more of like an improv troupe. We really just kind of go with the flow
Yes,
once we
and-
understand what the given
Can we
circumstances
get
are.
a one-word suggestion?
Some of us have talked to the gods.
Yeah, I
yes,
talk to gods like every single day.
Would you like an improv prompt?
Caduceus is very.
Oh,
You've
that's
certainly
right.
had a lot of deals.
Oh, yeah.
I've spoken with the Storm Lord.
And Forrest talked to the Wild
I
Mother.
mean, actually helped me turn my entire life around. I credit the Wild Mother with a lot. I don't know what I would do if she wasn't here.
Looking in on us too.
Wait,
Unofficially.
so where do you all stand, Mighty Nein, on like what to do with the gods?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
Like,
Oh.
do you like them? Should they stay in Exandria, or should, they be gone?
Because that's kind of what we're going there for.
100% sure they're fully informed on the stakes here.
Yes, I think I've just realized this in this moment.
From what I've been understanding from you, there's some sort of gray area debate about what to do with the gods and whether they're worth it or not. The Mighty Nein, our story is a simpler one with much less gray area. We were all pretty pro-god.
Were we?
Well, I mean, it helped our friends.
Sure did.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
So you think they should stay?
Well, I mean, that's
the way it's always been.
Positive change for us, for you, and
The Storm Lord saved my life.
I'm a cleric of the Wild Mother. I spent my entire life in service.
Of course.
And the Archard as well. And my family goes back to followers of the matron. We're generations.
I show Caduceus my ring. This is from the Archard.
It's beautiful, and I would expect nothing less.
when you say if the gods should stay or go, do you mean just hypothetically, right? Not as if you're going to make some sort of.
So you know Ludinus's plan, right? Release Predathos, let it eat the gods, and then start everything
We're here
over.
to stop.
We're not going to let the gods die. That.
I mean, how much do we? I say in Laudna's head. How much are we telling them?
We're talking about the end of the world. Feels like we should
let them know everything.
Let them know.
Above table question. The Nine have gotten sort of like rundowns though from types like Allura and Keyleth. And
Oh yeah.
So it's not like we're
They know the details of the stakes. They know the details of the Vanguard and Ludinus's plot, and they've been given everything that has been told to Allura, Keyleth, those who are part of that goal. But as far as
not necessarily
not
hell.
Yeah.
No,
correct.
no.
Yeah.
Just what you've told others, and they've built plots around.
Right. We don't know the personalities of the gods or
now that you're talking
downfall stuff.
Yeah. So we tell them.
You're going to tell us how much.
I mean,
Well, you see, we did our own little walkabout, talking to the gods, and as Imogen was saying, we talked to the Archard as well as the Matron of Ravens, and seems like the gods aren't even aligned on what they want.
those two specifically are hoping that we use Predathos to chase the gods off. I think
They seemed tired.
You mean they want you to help Ludinus with his plan?
not
No.
help Ludinus. Get rid of Ludinus, but
just set free the
Pantheon.
I think they just kind of want to retire.
Some of them, not all of them. Obviously, the Wild Mother, she wants to stay.
Some of them, not all of them.
Correct.
Well, yes,
the
I mean,
Archard.
We didn't
and-
talk to all of them. That
Matron.
just seems impossible. And of course, we have no idea what's going on with the betrayer gods outside of maybe this one, but we're not really sure.
I still feel like we should have talked to one of them.
They were betrayed, and they need a. They could use another shot.
That's absolutely right. Yeah, they should have a word.
It was a long time ago.
Wait, how do you know anything about the betrayer gods?
We've done a lot of research into them.
Well informed, well read is what we
Well,
are.
look, like I said, the gods are gone. Like, the Traveler would be so powerful, so I'm definitely on board with this plan.
Oh, we can
I
agree
will,
then.
I will add one thing, and that is that Ludinus Daleth is perhaps the most dangerous mortal living on Exandria.
I mean, he's
so
this cute little guy that has some pretty powerful spells.
He's-
we've been through this.
He's a piece of shit.
He's awful.
Compared to Trent Ichithon, higher or about commiserate?
He has had centuries longer to prepare and scheme.
Cool.
Oh, that's right, because you two have been sort of studying and following him around.
And we don't know who's going to, if we come across Ludinus. We don't know if that's the Hells or if the Nine's responsibility.
I think Ludinus is at the Hallowed Cave.
Oh, so it's with the
Cage.
the Hells.
Get in the cage.
Yeah,
We're not scared.
We have like the big. They put that on us.
Yeah, of course they did.
Yeah.
Balasha Kal.
You're all good. You have strategies.
Should
and
we switch?
Things in place for archmages.
No. Well, I mean, we're really powerful. Should we switch? Should we go against Ludinus?
No.
We're powerful as well.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably are all in the right spot.
Plus, we beat him once already. Granted, he was
Then why
a
is he still-
snowman.
Oh,
But listen, we had plenty left
You've
in
actually
the tank.
beaten him twice as snowman.
That's true.
So you're feeling confident because you've fought two snowmen.
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Caduceus.
I've beaten a lot of snowmen in my life.
It's wild when
Really?
Caduceus is the bitchy one. I just want to point that out.
Hi. Do you want to fight a snowman?
I think we're getting like a little off.
Oh my gosh! You know what though? Maybe we will fight a snowman. Maybe a snowman Ludinus will be with the Weave Mind, and the actual Ludinus will be with Bell's house.
Honestly, that's a good point.
What if there's more than one snowman with
There could be so many
There could be so
snowmen.
many snowmen. He could have like 5 snowmen. You know,
got
I
a little
could make
glowing-
like 4 of myself at the same time. You can
make yourself a snowman.
Well, not snow, but I can make.
You can make many of yourself.
I have done this
I
as
can make
well
4
one time.
additional me's.
Oh my god.
What if another god appears
night.
to you and doesn't want you to
What?
release this? What if one of the gods begs you to let them stay?
I don't think that there's a clear answer to any of this, and
I'm
we
just
don't really have.
Well, we haven't talked to everybody.
Well,
But also there could be some.
We don't have
just
like a
have
flow
to-
chart to tell us what to do.
No.
We're
But it
just
does
going to
sound
sort
like
of figure it out.
If you've talked to the Archheart and the Matron of Ravens, which, by the way, pretty rare and incredible, it sounds like if we defeat Ludinus and Prodathos is driven off, it sounds like it'll be up to the gods to decide whether they stay or leave.
Yeah, the hard part about it is the lack of consensus that exists in this room right now exists amongst the gods as well, best we can tell.
Got it.
That is a quandary.
I mean, I kind of agree with Chetney, though. I think it really does, unfortunately, feel like we're gonna have to kind of play it out in the moment. Because the last thing that I want to have happen is for you all to try and take Prodothos in, and it takes you. I think whatever we decide, we're going to have to be a little bit flexible.
But, and I know I'm the new guy here, but we're going to have to do it together. We can't be in that moment and have half of us want to do one thing and half do the other.
But I have been kind of thinking about like, you know, because everybody talks about like Prodathos being hungry.
Yeah.
And like I
yes.
think about like when we get hungry.
Yeah.
Like when I get like peckish, like I want a snack. I don't feel like I want to hurt people. So like maybe if we take it in
and we're just
and
hungry.
I'm feeling that hunger,
we'll just eat.
I would just be like, well, I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Let me just like look for an alternative snack.
Fern, this isn't very reassuring.
It is hard to know what to do in this situation. What I would recommend, since you are the one who is going to be dealing with Daleth, is to not let Daleth be in control of the situation.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What the moody one said.
Whatever else
So
would
he
happen.
needs to be immediately killed.
Right.
From the get-go.
Yeah,
For sure.
that sounds
That's
like
a
the
no-brainer.
plan. We'll
It's a no-brainer.
definitely
Well, you
try
gotta
to
take
do that.
him out first, because you can't do anything with Prodathos if you're fighting him. And I mean, if Prodathos gets out, he's probably gonna have an advantage on you in terms of knowing what to do.
Yeah, I'd be riding the thing. It'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Well, you two studied him for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, does it ever blow your minds that you're traveling with Chetney Pokapi? I tried
Caleb.
to, like,
focus.
Yeah, brain it in. All right, fanboy. Like, just lock it up a little bit. There's an egg in this for you. All right.
No one is signed up for the zine.
What do you mean? You're
Fern,
giving him an egg?
dial it in. Relax.
He's not. He promised me an egg, so we can't. You can't give
You
him an egg.
have you have the egg?
Okay. I don't know what that means.
We know we've got to stop anybody else from taking control of Predathos, but I'm perfectly okay with. I mean, we have to be. This is chaos. Whoever gets to it first gets to decide, and any sense that we're gonna have consensus is insane.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to embrace the chaos.
The grumpy
You know?
one's right. Yeah.
With both hands.
Are you talking about
That's right.
him or me?
What?
What?
Obviously, he's the cranky one.
Thank you, Bob.
You're aloof.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, you're grumpy.
You're perfect.
Different at that.
Indifferent.
I like your vibe.
All right. We know what we're doing.
No, we don't.
Dicks, no. Nipples out? But we have our assignments. We know that, the fate of the world isn't entirely in our hands. We just have our parts to play.
Yeah.
Our task is simple. Yours is complex.
And whoever completes their task first maybe should sort of message the other group to let them know what happened and that it's done, or progress reports, right?
Yeah, that would be great.
Even if you see lewdness.
Yeah. I mean, we are going to be your all's closest allies here. So, obviously, we'll try and work as quickly as possible.
And if we wrap up quick,
Maybe
we
we
can
can
get
join.
to you. Yeah.
But look, I know we've all been a little saucy and a little sassy in terms of which team got assigned to which part here, but you guys are assigned to this task for a reason. Obviously, you're close to it. You've been in the thick of it. We've been there. We understand.
I think unless y'all have some Ruidus born in your group.
Yeah.
That's the reason we're where we are.
Look, Ludinus's weak point is gonna be his ego.
And the back of his neck.
And the back of his neck, I know.
Ironically, that's where the ego sits, right at the back of the neck. That was a joke. We're a little
we all
tense.
know it's up his ass.
He's always consistently been 2 steps ahead. Even for us, for watching him for a decade almost now.
Should I just send a message to him and tell him to ease up?
To lewdness?
Yeah. Just ask him, maybe, look,
Actually,
look,
I think Imogen would probably have something to say about that. I think she tried something similar, and the head stuff gets a little fucky.
The head stuff always gets fucky, chat.
Sorry, Imogen. That's the best I can do to categorize it. I'm not a wordsmith.
I like fucky.
You all have dealt with him before. You've been here before. He is expecting you to show up. Considers it very likely.
Yes.
So when you run in, expect the unexpected.
Dicks out.
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I could see that kind of throwing.
Who are you and what are you doing?
Seriously, what if you just all ran in with your penises hanging out, and then,
I've been around
Ludus?
for a long time. Last thing you expect when you're assaulting a moon
kind of
is
true.
a bunch of genitalia out.
I don't know. Usually when I see an old man, the first thing I expect is he's going to show me his genitalia. I've been in a few locker rooms.
It's about this moment that you notice the entryway to this safe house has been quietly opened, and the hooded lead of the Volition, Rashina, has been there for a moment. Duxon closes the chamber and turns around, and you hear in your collective heads, "Well, it seems I've stumbled upon some curious plotting and conversation."
Well, we're thinking of all things, like everything we could possibly do.
Yeah.
Yes.
But what if we just wore our magic items only?
I love
Hard
this idea.
Gaz pipes up, he's like, "Oh, yeah, all right, so, sorry, let me introduce you to my companion, boss, kick-ass, big cheese, I don't know what other phrases you Exandrians understand, but this is Rashina. She's kind of a big deal."
Good to see you. Rashina.
Nice to see you, Rashida.
Are you joining us or are you joining the Nine?
Oh, I'm not joining anyone.
Oh.
The Volition is going about their plans, but Gaz here has expressed that some of you plan to also assail the Arx Creonum. So, we have put our supplies at the ready, and perchance we can combine our forces for a singular strike upon the Weave Mind. If you're brave enough.
What did you have in mind?
We've been preparing an explosive chemical in quite a large amount over the recent weeks. We have a number of demolition experts. We have scattered our supplies at 3 different places amongst the city. And we've been able to craft a number of cable cannons to get us to the exterior of the risen citadel itself. Now, when it seems it is best that you're ready, if not, the time arises too soon and we must take our plot regardless. We are sending a small team of dem experts, myself included, to... And she turns around and pulls out what you see is this device. It looks like a small turret of ramshackle arcane design, like a large brass tube with looks like a number of radiant glass crystals around it, mechanisms and winding pieces, and what looks to be a large piece, almost like a heavy bolt of wound cable, and what looks to be a massive grappling apparatus in the front and a grappling apparatus in the back. The Arx Creonum is elevated to a height, so to get to it rapidly and unseen has been part of our design. We have a few of these devices here. They can launch and affix a bolt to the outside of the citadel.
Cool.
And we
from Batman.
Oh, it's so cool.
Goes across the museum, the Michael Keaton one.
And we have a number of harnesses for those who are up for this assault.
Yes.
Now, you can decline with gravity, but this is an elevated course, which is why, and she points to the grapple hook, the harnesses have been affixed with means of propulsion for those who are psychically driven.
Jet power?
Psychically driven?
Brain power.
Oh.
What's a
what about
jet, Justin?
It's this thing I made up. I'll show you. It's in my journals.
Never been in a hot tub.
Gaz chimes in. Yeah, those of us who can kind of push it with our minds can make it go kind of quickly. Sort of take our time up to the top, but it can climb. And Rashina goes,
exactly, guys.
And are you able to...
pats his shoulder.
Are you able to send other people who might not be so psychically gifted?
She's talking about herself.
Hey.
Yeah, all of us that are going in.
Pretty much all
I
of
want to be near the big boom.
Do you think you're quite capable with explosive
Oh, yes.
chemicals, alchemical...
Yes, that's my thing. I do that. Yes. Here, look. I pull out some two little vials and I mix them together, and it turns into a purple goo. No function. See?
Gaz punches her in the shoulder and goes, hey, look at that. The small one's got tricks.
It's like slime. Yeah, just foam. Look, it feels so good when you're stressed. You can just do this and run it through your fingers.
Gaz immediately reaches out and grabs and goes, I want to try.
Go ahead.
Oh.
You make a lot of money.
Oh, wow.
Think about it.
You should start a business.
I was putting some
Can
glitter
you read
in.
it?
Yeah.
No, don't read it.
Gaz is already eating it.
We met this one dwarf who has a shop, or had a shop.
Oh.
So we're fine.
Rashina goes,
Well, perhaps you could be part of the demolitions arrival team. The rest of you can follow up and help us with the rest of the assault. As far as your arrival, perhaps Gaz can guide you across the thread if you can keep close together. He might be able to use... She looks at him for a second, and Gaz goes, I got a whole lot of power up here. She goes, he could maybe bring some of you. The others would have to use other means of propulsion up the cable you might have at your disposal. You seem rather crafty.
Once the cable is affixed, does it stay there?
until it's cut on the opposing side. So you want to get there quick.
Are these devices of yours as noisy? A big bang when it goes off?
No. Our demolitions team propels them psychically to their destination. Quietly.
So we need to be able to do it ourselves, or you will have people to be able to psychically push all of us?
Well, the demo team will be present, so those who are amongst the harnesses, which will be Gaz and the other distant assault teams, will be the only ones capable of doing so. So you'd have to rely on Gaz. I'm not certain how many he could get up there himself. So whatever sort of cleverness you think could push you up the cable, the harness hook should be able to wheel you along with enough of a push.
How long is the cable?
She does some calculations in her head. Nearly 1,000 feet.
Fuck! That's farther than I thought.
Two-dimension
I
doors.
know.
You're not gonna burn two fucking
What
spells
would
already.
be going up the cable then? It
How
would
many
be,
did
it
you
would be
say
us.
that there
What about fly? What about fly? You
You're
got
the
fly?
assault team on the Arx
Oh, I can
Creonum from here.
polymorph.
Yeah, just be a bird or something.
Yeah, I can take some of
far
us
is the
on
distance?
board.
Is it 1,000 feet?
I can get just halfway there. All of it.
I know, but
Are
I
you
just
okay?
polymorphs.
What was in those chemicals that you mixed together?
They're not edible. Why do you people keep trying to eat
It looks so yummy.
No, sensitive to ammonia.
Yeah, it's fumes. Good.
Yeah, it's a mixture of ammonia, pollen, and salmonella. Don't eat it.
I just happen to be standing next to you.
Guys, we're going to die.
What? No, we're not. Why am I numb in the mouth?
How many of those did you say that there were? Of the harnesses?
Yeah, how many can you push, Gaz?
We'll need 9 of them.
She thinks. I believe we have to leave a few of our assault crew behind, but you seem a bit more capable than maybe.
Well,
the
some of
lower
us don't need the harnesses. I could turn us into birds. What?
Yeah, what,
Me as well. Yeah.
what number are you willing to offer, and we can work with that?
We have 3 at the ready, and we could trade out for the rest of you, unless you have other means to get to the Creonum itself.
That should be plenty.
That should be fine. Yeah.
Who would be better equipped in case something goes wrong to fall from a great height?
Bo.
That's a question.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I think any of us are okay, honestly, right?
We'll be okay. Yeah.
That too, maybe. I don't know.
You all can fall from great heights, no prob.
Bo can.
Yeah, I can too. Apparently.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, so can.
Chit, we can do it too.
Yeah.
You want to test that theory?
I can't
I bet he bounces.
Yes, you can.
fall from great
Oh,
heights.
yeah, I
Well,
can
no,
fly.
always cast Featherfall.
Oh, that's if you're next to me.
I also have fly.
Well, you're not going with us.
We're also. I can make you fly.
No.
So when are we doing this?
We're waiting on
When
the
is
signal.
things exploding? Oh, right, we're waiting.
Perhaps we should, say goodbye to each other or whatever.
We'll begin to set up the supplies necessary. We are going to be setting your troop with Gaz at the top of the Zoku Belfry.
What the fuck is that?
Gaz knows where it is.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll lead you right there. It's maybe like a hop, skip, and a jump or 3.
So, you, when it's time, I'll join you at the Belfry, and you'll be part of the early arrival demolition. Once we've set, we'll either turn on the cable, or you can climb to the side if you have another means of dangling. Once the assault crew has reached there, we're going to cut the cables on the side of the city, and they're going to dangle.
You're not afraid that that'll leave people open to join who we might not want there?
That's the point of cutting the cables, to prevent anyone following up.
Oh, it's just me. Oh, I guess other people can do the
Phone really
do the
fucked
road.
you up, didn't it?
Yeah. Never mind. I'm the only one who did gym class, I guess.
Are Bell's Hells leaving before the assault?
No, sorry. The demolitions team are cutting the ropes the cables when they're done.
Okay.
Then what was your question?
Bells, all of us are going there, or is it just Mighty Nein going into the Citadel? Are Bells Hells?
I do not have enough harnesses for the other team.
Right,
Who's on
right,
the
that
assault team to the Citadel?
We're going down. We're going down. Bell's Hells is going down into the. To the
So
cave.
we would separate here.
Yeah, they're going like below the big shiny glass thing.
Yeah.
You hear that, Not? Brace is going down.
Don't even tempt me. That big, beautiful man.
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
I just was getting over it.
I not sort of digs her fingernails into her hand, bleeds a little bit.
Rashina grins her like wide, toothy Ryloran grin. Well then, we'll start setting up our various points of interest. Gaz, about 15 minutes or so. Bring the assault team to join me at the top of the belfry. And then, when you have your signal, we'll begin our. And she rushes out the door and it closes behind. Gaz goes,
Isn't she cool?
She's the coolest.
All right, I guess get your snacks, get your lunchies, get all your stuff you need to get ready to dive on into,
Get your dicks out. Here we go.
Well, if we're taking a moment, I'm going to unpack some cups, kettle, a little bit of water. I figure we can all sit and have a cup of tea, and this could be the last time we see each other. This could be the last time for some of us.
Oh man, what if we drink so much tea that we have to pee in the middle of the fight?
I think at that point you just let it go.
Yeah, you take your dick out.
Yeah, you just let it out.
That's very thoughtful, Caduceus. Do we have enough cups?
I made sure to bring plenty. And as those go around, Ashton also pulls out the flask that you gave them in case somebody feels tea is not quite enough, and put some in their teacup. And
Yes, please.
Thank you, Caduceus.
Hey, blue guy. Yeah.
Yes.
Go on.
You look like the type of person to make a toast.
Oh no!
Aren't you like a bardish type?
She's right. You're right.
A toast? Certainly. Yes.
I mean, I could do it.
I am a professional bard.
Yeah.
I'd be glad to do it. You sound great. I'll cover this one.
Glad you drank your milk before you came to the moon.
Yeah, just a little gunky protein shake. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
Caleb throws globules of amber light wafting around in a circle for mood.
Ooh.
Yeah, Imogen's gonna add some little sparklers to that too.
Mood lighting, good. Two. Did you just drink? Did you drink before the toast?
Don't worry about it.
Bad luck. It's bad luck.
That's why I spit it back out.
To new friends and old. To a quiet moment before the storm. And to those of us who've just met, and those we hope to see again very soon. Please don't die down the hatch.
Please don't die.
Yeah!
To the Nein Hells.
Nicely done.
To the Nein Hells.
To the diet note.
To the
what?
note.
What?
Diet note?
Date note?
Yeah.
What?
Elaborate.
He's had a rough time.
Look,
You got kicked in the
This
head.
tastes like flowers.
He's tripping balls.
You never had a tea before.
Tea.
I grow it myself. This is really good. This is very rare.
probably from some dead people.
I mean,
I
it
have
did
to
grow out
elaborate
of a
on
grave,
what
yes.
tea is. I don't think,
It's just like leaves.
Back down, we cultivate certain types of plants, and we mix them together, and we boil them, and all of the flavors and
The short
oils come
version,
out.
Caduceus.
Yeah, it's boiled flowers.
Oh, mushroom water. Yeah, got it.
Mushroom water.
I put mushrooms in my tea sometimes.
Yeah, you do.
We got offered that once. We turned it down.
Also, earlier you said big cheese. Is there Ruidian cheese, or you guys have dreamt of cheese?
Mainly dreams.
Anyone got cheese?
I've eaten a few
get
things
you on
that I.
Alexandria.
This is a bad.
You gotta have some cheese.
This is a bad moment to find out if, like, this is an entire civilization of people who are lactose intolerant. That might not be a great thing now. Maybe after everyone can get a little.
I've
funny
eaten a
stuff.
few things like
We do have a
I
few
kind of
pairings,
imagine have a very similar texture to this cheese. There's a lot of types, right? Like,
There's a lot of types of cheese, and yes, some of them are very,
And the
very
stinkier the
firm.
better. That's
Beauregard.
what I say.
I
do not like stinky cheese.
Beauregard,
Oh,
you are always throwing down charcuterie boards. Do you have anything in your pack? Go cheese.
I have some
Pocket
jerky. I have some bacon. Yeah.
You carry around bacon in your pockets?
Give me more of your mushroom water too.
Oh yeah, no.
Thank you.
Chetney.
No cheese today.
Chetney, before we get going.
Chutney?
Yeah, Chetney.
Yeah. Sounded like you said chutney, which seems like a whole other person.
Yeah. Come to the Christmas show.
I've long been an admirer of that tattoo of yours.
Oh. Yeah.
I was wondering if you could just quickly, just sort of chisel a little something.
You need a tattoo?
In your flesh or in your armor?
In my flesh. I want to be emboldened in this battle and
course.
united in cause.
Did you? And he just like, I'm just spinning fucking chisels of different sizes. What did you have in mind?
I mean, the same thing, if that's all right.
Chester, don't get offended.
Well,
He doesn't know.
you make tattoo with the chisel?
Well, I thought he could chisel. I have lots of ink, and I could sort of pour it in.
I've got like tattoo equipment.
Hold on, he asked me first, Blue Girl, okay?
Allowing you to
Do you want a tattoo?
Compromise.
Who wants a tattoo?
Compromise.
You want a tattoo?
I'll do the line art.
I'm not really.
And you could fill it in with whatever that extravagance is.
I want your line art.
I'm gonna do Ashton while you do this guy.
No, cool. You
That
take
was
the
an
stone
apple,
one.
Yeah, chisel on the flesh guy. Two equipment on the stone.
Rock tattooing him is.
You need a chisel.
Yeah, which is why I've got something chiseled on my back already anyway by that weird pirate.
Maybe
we've got 15
Chetney should do Ashton then, because he can chisel.
No. There's an alpha inside all of us, Breas, and you just need to recognize yours.
Oh, that's
Recognize and
Take that
respect.
fucking pauldron off, big boy.
all right.
I think I would have fought you off on it for a while.
I'm gonna give you a tattoo now, cause you.
Hold still, bitch. My God, that's something. Fuck. Look how deep I'm going.
That tickles.
This is our show.
Bum bum bum.
Who's got some booze? Hey, you got booze?
Hell
Who's got the flask? Anybody got the?
Oh, I thought that was for him. Oh!
There you go.
While they're all tattooing each other, Dorian's gonna kind of take his tea and sneak behind the group and sort of like approach Caleb from the side, and just quietly just say, "Thank you for your kindness, by the way."
Of course.
Yeah, you have many things that I'm envious of.
How do you mean?
Well, it doesn't matter. You have a lot to fight for, and I know it wasn't my best toast, but I genuinely wish you and your party well as you go.
Well, you're selling yourself short, but the same goes for you. We are all rolling the dice here for the most important thing.
Yeah.
Good luck to you as well.
We have good friends, and I'm gonna nod over to all of the idiots tattooing each other.
Gastomo's like, I don't know what's happening.
I will.
Years ago, when I met all of the nine, I thought I couldn't meet a goonier bunch of people. And you all have surpassed us. Kudos to you.
I will also take this moment. Lodna will take this moment to sneak. Nope. There's nothing there to give.
You're right, just go right through like paper.
Yes, correct. Very thin skin. Yes.
Fucking bats come out of you.
No, Lorna will sneak over to Imogen, kind of pull her back a little bit from the chaos. Just wanted to check in with you. I don't think there's any secret amongst the group. And so much of this decision lies with you and Fern.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we can all have our own disparate opinions, but it's what the two of you are going to choose in the moment.
What do you want?
Genuinely.
Yeah.
This is not a cop-out. Whatever you want.
Well, fuck.
Look, just make me one promise. If you get in there and something doesn't feel right, you get out. You change, even if it's the last minute. We can take the staff, get the fuck out of here. Not that I want to abandon anybody, but...
I'm gonna kiss her. You both know we can't do that.
I would follow you anywhere. Trust your gut. It's gotten us this far. But also don't feel like you have to do anything you don't want to do.
I never would have thought life would bring us here.
Gods no.
Just a few months ago, we were running from town to town, not knowing if we'd be able to find a home. I didn't know what the future held then.
Simpler times.
Surprisingly, I would have never expected that it was, but...
I know. Seems so monumentous in the moment. And now it's so small. We were never meant to be important. But also maybe that's why we're here.
And I won't abandon him now.
No. Not abandonment. But I do still think of that cozy cottage at the end of all of this.
Me too.
The gods never had much effect on our lives before, and I don't see them having much after.
We'll find that cottage, all right? At the end of this?
Just promise me. Promise me. You reserve the right to change your mind whichever way we want to go, up until the very bitter last moment.
All right.
I kiss her again.
To the future. I'll
To that
clink my
cottage.
tea glass with her.
I quietly rolled a 30 on perception, and I have observant, and through all the noise from across the room, Orem just watched that conversation play out, reading your lips mostly, and takes a huge amount of comfort and pride at seeing Imogen say that she was not going to run from this. And then he stopped paying attention before the end of the conversation.
Veth will go up to Yasha, bend her ear for a moment.
Hey. Yasha's sitting there, sharpening Scald's saber.
Ooh. Hey, I felt a little bit guilty about pining over that big, strapping Minotaur man.
Yeah, I feel like you should.
Nothing happened.
I'm kidding. I know.
But I was wondering, I want to be a better wife. I feel like it's not that I'm drifting apart or anything. I just want to keep it fresh, you know? And
of course.
Everything after time, even gold loses its luster after time. And so you and Bo seem so happy. How do you keep it fresh? Yeah. Are you married, by the way? I don't even know this.
We are.
Are you married?
Have you talked about it?
We are. It's none of your business.
I don't know if you're
Listen, we didn't do that yet.
You're not married. Officially, canonically, you're not married.
That's.
Oh wait, Danny says we're married.
Yes, we've been married for so long.
I'm pretty sure you
now.
guys said that you were
I feel
married.
like we did too.
Did you adopt? Like a quiet
eloped?
elope? No, we've talked about
we've
adopting.
talked about it, we
kids.
haven't done it yet.
We're just the time hasn't
There's a
been
lot
right.
going on.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Pretty open though.
I feel like the secret to
It's not, by the way, it's not sexual. The sex is still great.
Oh, that's good.
We do all
kinds
of fun stuff. Yeah, we do strap-ons. He spits at my mouth and pulls my hair. It's like we do all sorts of
all the good stuff. Oh no!
Yeah, the sex is fine. It's just he's crazy in bed.
I was gonna make those suggestions. That's kidding.
Oh man.
So what do you?
It's not the sex. It's just I want to. We've raised a child. We've managed a business together. I'm a mom, and I feel like these adventures are getting fewer and further between, and I just want to make sure that I am present. How do you keep it? How do you keep?
How do I keep it tight? How do I keep it?
Yeah. What do you guys do for each other? With each other?
We have sex so much. And I think it's the secret to our success, maybe. I listen. I mean, I think Bo is so hot.
Yeah, but
And
there's
it just
still a mundane quality to long relationships.
Of course, but that's why sometimes, you throw some things in to spice it up. We go out on dates and we meet other people sometimes and have some fun with them.
Oh, that's a thing that you can do?
You can do whatever you want as long as you communicate. You gotta talk about it. You gotta have constant communication. Listen.
That seems so hip and modern.
It is. Have you ever had a conversation with Yeza and said, listen, I'm super into minotaurs.
Maybe he is too.
Maybe he is too. You have no idea. Or maybe he can help you fulfill that fantasy. It's all about you gotta meet each other where you're at. And just know that, like, make it a playground. When you have fun, it's your playground together. Be kids.
Seeming everywhere.
Be kids.
Yeah, but not like in a weird way.
No, not in a weird way.
But like, it's and you gotta explore.
Where's that signal?
What's your safe word? There are 2 points. I could have interrupted this, but I'm letting it go.
So you've given me a lot to think about. I hope we survive.
But listen. Bo is...
You and Bo wouldn't be open to...
Are you suggesting...
I don't know how this works!
Listen, I am all about communication. If this is a conversation that you would like to have with the two of us, I don't know. I don't know if I would be into it.
Well,
Yes, it's not for me.
You and me, you and I briefly dated.
Yes.
We went on one date.
No, I forgot about that. Listen.
I didn't.
I don't know if Yeza's my thing.
That's fair.
But I don't know. Listen, I think probably since we work together, maybe that
Probably
would be
not.
a thing.
That's probably not a good idea. But you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you. You're a good friend.
You're
And
a
I'm
good
glad,
friend.
And I'm glad this was our last conversation before the end
Don't
of the
do
world.
that to me. Don't do that. No, we're getting you home. You have a kid. Bo and I are going to talk about, we've tabled it quite a bit, about adopting some children. I
think you should.
We will get there.
Bo would make a wonderful mother. She has this.
Bo.
Huh. Yeah.
Did you just?
I love it when you do that.
Hey, he was thinking, would you like to, she was, sorry.
You should be a mother.
Oh, that's not what I was going to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I do. We've you know,
We've
there's just
talked
been a
about
lot going on. Wait, what were you gonna say though?
No, I was
What
going
were
to
you
say,
talking about?
Dad wanted to know if we wanted to have some fun with.
I'm not really. She doesn't do it for me.
Okay.
Wait, you want to throuple? You want to throuple it up? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't know. This is not the time nor place. We should
You know,
table this.
this is a safe. We've known each other for a very long time.
We've known each other. It's a safe space.
It's a safe space.
We like to provide a safe space for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like, you know.
Okay.
It's like if you could always talk to us. You know, it wouldn't be weird.
No.
Just don't think it would be weird afterwards.
And if he is tired and he wants, I can show you a fantastic time.
Do you think is Jezza the kind of guy that would want to watch, or?
I'll talk to him about this. We'll get back to this.
We'll table it?
We'll get back to this.
Okay.
Dodie, take
Okay.
this down.
Like a relationship counselor.
Not. I love you. Bo. I love you.
Love you. I know. You've been pushing me on the kids thing. I apologize. I have been. It's not that I've been. It's not that I don't want to. Just everything was fucking Cerberus assembly. But after, hey, Ludinus dies. Let's do it.
Okay.
It's a good celebration.
That's a good reason to adopt some kids.
Yes.
It's the death of
an
our enemy.
old, rich, very powerful wizard.
I agree. To celebrate life and yes, I like this.
Healthy.
So I'm thinking for wedding colors for
I'm gonna keep rolling this.
pink and like dark pink.
Oh no! Oh no!
That sounds wonderful.
We could have it at the Leva Chateau, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mama would, that would be great. We could have it on the stage at the chateau, and all of the, the people that attend could sit in the audience.
The paying customers could attend?
No, we'd close it down for the wedding or something.
Sure.
Or we could get married. We could get married at TravelerCon on the island.
Brumblecast.
Yeah.
That feels far more of a destination wedding.
Yeah, but people would have to travel there. That's the thing.
Wait, but then wouldn't people forget it?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That doesn't happen anymore. We changed that, didn't we?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm out of
Depending on what part
I
of
don't
the island
remember.
you're on.
You only do a destination wedding if you secretly don't want people to come to your wedding.
Oh, really?
Is that true?
That's what I've always
Hey, if we
heard.
survive this, you all are invited to our wedding.
Yeah, we
okay?
can go.
Oh my
We can go
god.
up to Isocross.
Isocross?
Well, I mean, if we don't want people to come, then.
Isn't that cold?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want a cold wedding.
You don't want a cold wedding.
Oh, no?
No, I want to be able to wear a really frilly dress like made of chiffon. Are you kidding me? I don't want to wear a coat when we get married.
I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of wedding dresses.
Honeymoon can be nice though. Cozy,
Dorian, do you play
chilly.
music?
I do play music. Do you not have a band yet? Do you not have a wedding?
Look, we've been distracted, okay? There's been a lot going on. Do you want to play at our
Is
wedding?
there a wedding date set?
No, not yet. But
That's
listen,
why we're sort of talking it out here. You
How long have you been engaged?
a few weeks.
Oh, you have time to figure that out.
That's what I thought, but it seems like concrete plans are being made.
If you,
Pink
I
and
know I
darker
just
pink.
met you, but I could I do have the power to officiate weddings.
Oh,
I thought you would like go for the sketching. Like you need a sketch artist at these things.
for the
so
guests.
that's perfect.
Yeah, and I was kind of thinking the traveler was going to, officiate.
I feel like the first step is surviving the next 12 hours, though.
Can I be your best man? Do you have a best man?
Just have a carrot,
What?
something to look forward
wait, what were you
to.
gonna ask?
Exactly.
Did you just?
Do you want me to be your maid of honor? I can be both.
No, there's lots of other people. If you want to be his best man, then that's fine.
I don't know. I figured you would probably ask Beth. I thought you were kind of close.
Well, I thought we all were gonna be the best men.
We could all be best men.
Okay.
The Chaos Crew should be your bridal party, right?
I actually like that.
Yeah, but Bo, I was.
We'll table this. I didn't mean to make it weird.
No, I was going-
Pink and dark pink sounds
And maybe some blue.
great. Blue.
For the ocean.
Yeah.
And for me, for the
for-
little sapphire.
I'm picking up on like a little bit of hesitancy from you for some reason.
Hesitancy?
Yeah, like a little like a little.
But what do you mean
little-
hesitancy?
Like a little, like a little fear.
I sense it too.
Like a little fear.
What's it? Are you afraid?
We're on the moon! We're about to go fight some ancient thing that feeds on gods. We're talking about wedding colors and chiffon wedding dresses.
Chiffon. Chiffon.
Is it not chiffon?
It's chiffon. Okay.
Chiffon?
That's better.
Chiffon.
Did you think it was chiffon or did Travis?
I
love it.
I don't know.
Chiffon
What's
is
the right one?
great. It's chiffon.
Chiffon?
Chiffon is great. I'm only calling
That
it.
sounds like a spice. I think I had that in ravioli once.
It does. It
Saffron
does.
is what you're thinking
Saffron,
of.
there it is.
Saffron. Ashton turns to Orem. I feel like this is like a dark mirror of our future. If we survive this is what we're just gonna
There's
fall
no
apart
if.
into.
We're never gonna be that
There's no if we survive this. We're all going to survive this, and then we're going to have a big wedding. I
agree. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're definitely all invited, and I am very excited about it.
Now I feel like he's lying. You're the one who asked me to do this.
That one for sure. Yeah.
There's a lot of fear in it. There's a lot of fear in it committing. It's okay.
They love it.
Happy, you feel great about it.
I feel so good about it.
Oh no, you're gonna be like the most beautiful bride.
Don't you think so?
Yes, I really do.
You're gonna be
I really
so
do.
pretty. It's good that I would rather be talking about wedding plans right now, honestly.
Yeah, I actually like it.
Something to look forward
Something
to.
to look forward to.
Oh, plus, if
So
we,
let's pick a date.
if we vindicate the moon, we could have it here.
A moon wedding.
A honeymoon. You could honeymoon here.
We could.
Oh, wow.
I could make. Do you think it clashes though to do like pink and dark pink with a red
You gotta stop
setting?
asking me about colors. I literally.
I know, Ford.
Okay.
We're gonna have your honeymoon here, by the way. I know a bunch of great places to get some snacks.
Is there honey on the moon?
What's honey?
Oh wow.
Oh, I got. I have honey. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no,
Here,
we're
do,
bringing
do,
that
do,
up
do.
right now. You can put.
It's
put
not.
some in
No,
your
I have a
tea.
scoop. I have a scoop.
Oh,
It's very sticky. That's lavender infused.
It's really good in the tea. You can put it in your tea. You don't
Winnie the
wanna-
Pooh.
Oh, you didn't wash your hands. That's a
Yeah, that's gonna get everything on it now.
God, I love honey.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's just making strings.
Sweet strings.
I'll create a little water. Just a little water in your hand.
Thank you, green fella.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess we're in the hurry up and wait phase.
About this time, waiting for the energy to get to a point. Rashina arrives through the door with a bunch of other Rylorn around her in standard civilian clothing, satchels over their bags, not unlike the rest of the civilians that are in the process of essentially abandoning Kravirus. She presents. All right, friends. Looks like time to prepare is nigh. If what you say is the assault on Exandria is to happen soon, we should prepare. Follow me.
Guys goes, all right, it's time. Rashina, you gotta try this honey. And kind of like walks out with her.
Is it just gonna make her like lick his fingers? Oh my
This
god.
is where we leave you.
Oh. Yeah.
Good luck, Bells Hells. I'm sure you don't need it, but you seem very capable.
he said the thing. He said the thing.
I know we disagree on what the outcome of this should be, and I know I have my feelings. So I ask all of you, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but when the moment comes, do what feels kind. I can live with that, whatever it is.
I second that.
Yeah. Always lead with your heart.
Yes.
And Miss Lavore, I'm sorry I'm sorry I misjudged you.
Breyas, and I go up and give you a hug.
Oh, watch the
I'm
tattoo.
so sorry about everything, but I'm glad you're here with us. Everything happens for a reason.
I hope your god isn't consumed by Pradath.
Oh, he's not really a god, so it's okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's really good of you, Doomseed.
I'll take it. I hope your goddess isn't consumed by Pradathos.
I mean, sure.
Don't make sure that one doesn't choose. Just whatever happens. That
Yeah,
one.
it's fine. We've got redundancies
Keep them
here.
away from any red buttons.
Right. Hey, Breyas.
Yes.
Did you want that raven mask?
Were those words?
I have a hard time asking for things. Did you want that raven mask?
Oh,
Can I have it?
Right. You want it?
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of had a little bit of a connection with the Raven Queen, and we were talking to the Archheart, and he was like, she wants to go talk to you, and he kind of looked at me,
Sure,
and maybe
sure,
I
sure.
just,
No, I remember.
maybe he was looking at all of us, but it
Anything to make this stop. Her hair's just falling out.
it's just clumps.
Made an entire cat on the ground.
All right. All right. Sure.
I mean, unless you need it. Do you need it?
I still never really.
Fucking take it.
I still never prayed with it, but
What do you want to pray with it now? Do you want to play with
You're
it?
gonna pray to a third god now, Briss?
maybe
You got three gods.
No. Well,
just two currently.
What are the two?
You should consider a throuple.
That's disgusting.
How about this? We'll pray together, and we can
All
both
right.
hold it. Okay, ready? Oh, matron of ravens.
Make sure, Ravens, can you hear us?
Can you hear
Can you
us?
can you give us a sign of guidance?
Be-
Anything
Be here
that
in our
will,
moment of need.
that would
I'm
guide
gonna use
us.
telekinetic hand to shove the mask into Loudness.
Oh, she chose me. That is her sign. Thank you.
Did I notice the telekinetic hand?
You noticed it pull out of your hand into hers.
Okay, but I don't know the cause of it.
Well, I didn't move my body. It's just my mental power.
It's like
Yeah.
a wishbone.
Just about
break
moving.
it. Whoever's the head piece.
It mysteriously got jolted out of your grasp into Laudness.
Curious.
It's a sign.
I guess so.
She likes me.
All right. Well,
This is very gracious.
Use it wisely.
I will.
Don't use it to. Okay.
No,
Don't
no,
use it right now.
No, I'm not going to do it right now.
All right.
Thank you. Genuinely.
It belongs with you.
I know.
And it's been wonderful to meet friends like you all.
You're one of us.
Yeah?
You're a Hells.
Brace?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You've been claimed.
How's it look?
That's a sweet fucking delt. Looks even sweeter.
You could be anywhere else. You're here.
I think I'd rather be here than with the best people in the world.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, that's beautifully said. Wait, what is the tattoo? Is it the same as yours?
Yeah, RTA, baby.
RTA?
There are approximately 16 people in the world that'll give him anything he needs.
Wait, I want one. Later.
No.
I'll give you a tattoo. You want a tattoo?
Chet. Well, sure. What do you want to do?
Well,
I haven't even looked at
no,
mine.
it's yours is so beautiful.
I didn't even look yet.
Just-
I want
I
them
think
on the
we
square.
have to go. The door.
I'll give you a tattoo at the wedding.
Oh my God.
Wedding.
Okay.
Okay, come to the wedding. I'll give you a tattoo there.
Hey, Niners, we gotta go.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
Are we letting it be nice?
the other ones, good luck. Stay alive.
Thank you.
Remember,
Chop, chop.
call us if you need us.
Right.
Yeah, and you can call us anytime. Just saying, not just here in this moment. Just,
Should I protect any of them from psychic damage before we leave?
Actually, I would really like that. Yeah, I mean, it could go really bad.
Is this gonna be an hour?
You know, I'll take an hour. I just
I think
don't.
we might run into some.
I can do it to 2 people, but that's my height. I can do it to 1 person, really.
Then give it to Ashton.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just a liability, honestly, on a certain level.
All right.
Oh, fuck you too. Yeah, you're right though.
I say in your head.
I know that look. I know that.
I know what you
look.
said. Don't you
What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier? I'm blind. My wisdom modifier is +1.
oh, wow.
Better than me.
Higher than yours.
Oh no, what's your wisdom?
-2.
What?
We're
Chet?
fine. We're fine.
That's not Chet.
-1.
I mean, what?
That explains a lot, to be honest.
Chet.
What?
Chet's
My charisma
is
is super low.
-1.
I will mutter some words that Caleb taught me, and cast Intellect Fortress on you, which I'm now reading for the first time. Yes, resistance to psychic damage.
Is it concentration?
It is.
Oh.
No.
That's
Nothing
not
with
gonna.
it. Yeah, no concentration.
Don't do concentration.
We're just
No.
getting started.
Okay.
It'll drop the second it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
The minute you get hit, it's gone.
Or that you want to do any other spell.
With concentration. Your voltaic bolt will cause it to drop. If you try and cast it on somebody else, it'll drop. You can do it still, just letting you know.
I just sort of wave my hands around.
I don't think he'll
Hold his
know.
face.
It seems like a lot for. I'll take it.
And I just sort of blow my hot breath in his face. Their face.
Wow.
You're protected.
All right. All right.
The last 90 seconds while all that happened, Orem wordlessly grabbed Dorian's hand. It's happened.
God.
Give me a second. And pulls him out the door. And come here. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we have 12 hours or 24 hours or no hours. I'm going to kiss you now. Can I kiss you?
Oh shit! Yes.
I grab the sheer shirt and pull him in and give a nice long
Not the
kiss.
chaffon.
And and forget everything, all the problems, everything for 10 seconds. If we're here tomorrow, I'd really like to figure out this. If you want.
Oh, I want. I'm gonna kiss him back.
Yeah. As they're kissing, Brace is going to come around the corner with hope in his eyes and be like, "Or am I paid?"
Oh man.
Punch right through. Amazing.
We have one last second too. Ashton's gonna really quickly run up to Fern. I'm gonna get right in your face. I have a request. I have a very serious request.
Lay it on me.
If we survive this, and I open up a small pouch, and it's filled with weird ass mushrooms. I stole this off the weird cow one. Would you take half of these with me and see whatever the fuck happens?
I absolutely will.
You're the fucking best.
I can't even believe that you chose me for this fun adventure.
Who else? Honestly, I would do any fucking stupid thing you were ever down for.
Amazing.
Promise?
Yeah, I like you, and I'm bad at this because I don't think about the future ever, but like, You're fun to adventure with.
You're fun to adventure with too. I will absolutely take those mushrooms with you.
I have
See
no
what
idea.
happens.
I have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do.
Take them now.
Take them now.
That could go really poorly.
That could either go really well or really not well.
Flip a coin.
I'm gonna put my arms around them and just give such a big hug.
As they're hugging, I come around the corner. I got you.
Gotta play to win.
Never mind.
I love how many of those you have. I'm so impressed.
It's so good. It's just these two.
Now I'm even happier.
It's about timing. It's about timing.
It's
all about timing.
Oh, incredible. So as the nine wave their goodbyes and trudge off with the cluster of the volition deeper into the villains of Atera Gravirus, and you all begin to gather your things to prepare your journey.
Can I just one last thing?
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I just was gonna just do it mentally.
Yeah, go for it.
I just want to, in Caleb's head, I just want to, like, as they're walking away, I just want to say thank you for talking to me and giving me hope about other possibilities.
Well, now my hope is in you. I'll see you tomorrow, Miss Timmelt.
Good luck. Caleb, Widowcast.
Keep up, Dirt Wizard.
Coming.
As you watch them kind of vanish, the rest of you beginning to have things, and you kind of just linger a minute looking out towards them as they vanish into the city.
You know, I've been clean for years.
Yeah, it's so fun to pick on you. Widow, guys. A punch.
I fall off the cliff.
Oh no! And a strange